What if I just don't say gamers? What if I just don't start the stream with that? What if I just don't start with that? What if I just sit here and just not say it? You guys weren't expecting that, were you? I didn't think so. Gamers! Welcome back to yet another stream. I hope we're all doing well today. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. Today is, in fact, Trash Day. I'm sure you're all excited for it. Matt, Jordy, Sunt, Gail, Merds, Penguin, Pimbus, Princess Amethyst, Frosty. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hope everyone's doing well. Warrior, hello. Ben, hello. Hello, everyone. It's Thursday. You can see the dragons behind me. I gotta kill them where I want the halo. That is all I want right now. Oh my god, is that Kevin? Hello, Kevin. Hope everyone is doing well. I just want the halo. That is all I kind of care about. Honestly, it's kind of all I care for right now. Is I just want to make sure I get the halo. Special Gray, what's going on? We are here. Sunken Temple still. Just need the halo. And then we're done with Eastern Kingdoms fully. That's kind of it. I'm still wondering what I'm going to do until Remix. That's still kind of on the table. Not sure what I'm going to do. Hello, Mackenzie. Hello, Voidcat. Store 2. Yes, gamers are here. You're here. You want the Halo or do you want Archaeology? We could do both. I'm down for some Archaeology at some point today. I want to at least get a few runs in before we do one. But that's, I guess, not really up to me now, is it? Merds, we're going to do them in Burning Crusade. Play Placid Plastic Duck and We Yap. I have no idea what you just said to me. The Belf zones we do during Burning Crusade. I can't just leave. That's part of the challenge. I can't just go to new zones. Anyway. We're here. It's Sunken Temple. I'm ready to go. I think you guys are ready to go. I think we're all just ready to go. Let's just get some kills. See if we can get the halo. We go from there. Yeah? Yeah. You go to the meeting if useful. I'll talk to you later. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Sunken Temple. I want the halo. Like I said, I still don't really know exactly what I'm doing with until Remix. We have like a whole month yet. I gotta find something to do. Right? I don't know if I want to play that penguin. It looked that's odd. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I think starting Calendar so you're not having to rush the content and can have videos ready would work the best. Yeah, but I really don't want to start Calendar and then just take a break midway through it. You know what I mean? Like, what if I start doing it, right?
Uppies.
Thor 2, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Wondering why? Because of what? Jordy.
You will die.
Not right now. Son, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really don't want to start Calendar. I don't want to start. I don't want to start working on Calendar. And then I'm like, all right, guys, cool. We're going to stop Calendar now. We're going to start working on Legion Remix. I was hoping to have this done, do Legion Remix, build some hype for Calendar to start, and then we go from there. That is correct. Correct. Yeah, just the Soulcatcher Halo. That's all we're looking for. Like, I wouldn't... Well, a break's a thing, right? But at the same time, like, I don't really know what to do. That's why, like, Legion Remix is coming around. I'm looking forward to that. Is it for you or for us? Oh, no, everything's for me. It's for me. I want to keep it going. I'm having fun with it. I want to keep going. And I was going to use Legion Remix as that break in between to, like, just take a little step away from Zone Locked. Besides, like I said, I wanted to build up hype for Legion, or for Kalimdor. The way I want to end the season, the way I want to end the videos, I want everybody to be at that ending. I don't want it to be, how do I describe it? I didn't kill the trolls, whatever. I don't want, like, not that I don't like you guys watching the streams or anything, but I would like to start Kalimdor on the same page where, like, everybody is waiting for it. And it's not like, oh, hey, you watch the VODs for a little bit. There's a little month of me doing Kalimdor for a little bit. You can watch those. Then the video comes out, like, who knows how long later, right? I want everyone to be on the same page when Kalimdor starts. Good ass, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, I still look every single day to see if Gamer Subs allows partner applications. Every day I look, it's still nothing. But I don't really want to take a break, one, because I want to keep the channel growing, and I know for a fact that if you ever take a break, it just, like, can fuck everything. But at the same time, if I take a break, what do I do? Nothing. Like, on my days off where I, like, Tuesdays or Sundays and Mondays, what do I do? Nothing. I try to play other games. I don't really do anything. I just kind of, like, wait. Like I said, I have some other video ideas planned. I don't have any of them worked on, like, prepped. Like the profession video. I'm trying to get the drop, okay? I've been working on it. Why do I skin the whelps? Because money? Because skinning? This isn't really a mega rare. I mean, I could do mega rare runs like you're saying, but I was already getting tired of doing it. Like, I want this item, and I'm just kind of, like, burnt out on running dungeons. Not like super burnt where I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to burn myself out and stuff. But I just don't want to do any more dungeon runs. What's up, Six? How you doing? I still recommend, like, community stuff in game. I mean, I know that sounds like, oh yeah, we could do that, we can have fun, we could do that stuff. Let me tell you. Okay. Setting up the community stuff and doing all that and getting everybody working around and setting it all up, it's a lot more work than you think it is, and honestly, it can be a headache sometimes, and I'm not trying to do that. Like, getting the raid set up is already a thing, and the way we did raids back then was already a thing, and I'm not trying to set all that stuff up. It's a lot. I've been eating good today. I mean, still merge. That's like Darkman Fair's a month, right? Or a week. What else could I do after that? Who it is? Thank you for the 1 gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Well, like I said, I have some other video ideas that I could do. I could do that. My thing, like, my biggest issue is like making sure it's going until Remix. And I have September coming. I have the subathon next month, so I need to find something to do. I don't know how long it's going to last. There's going to be other things I want to do. Right? There's other things that we could do during the subathon, like playing other games and mixing stuff, just mixing stuff up while the subathon is going on. I need to set that up. I'm gonna write this on the notepad to remind myself to set that up. Every 6. Remix is probably going to be cool for content creation, and it's all phase-based and not released at once. Yes. And that's why I'm going to do a locked series, quote-unquote. Legion Lock, Chromatic Lock, whatever I want to set it up. Name it.
Will work.
Or however. Melancholy Man, Lionfields, both thank you very much for the subs. Calendar waits, our hero must go, but before he departs, Colic needs his halo. True, true, true. Now, my favorite loot fee content creator. Why would you even say something like that? Why is that the thing you say? Of all things. Still, though, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Well, we'll figure something out. Right now, I need to focus on the halo, and then when the halo drops, I can worry more about what to do, right? Yeah, archaeology can be a pain in the level. It can be. It just, I wish maybe if I had just one more, if I just have one more zone, I'd be good. There's one more little drop, or one more zone to do. That would be good.
Nice.
Zeus with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub at all, please say thank you in chat. Yeah, chat, if I had just like one more zone, I could space everything out perfectly, but alas. For some reason, you were faction changing your Earthen for ATT drops and totally forgot that you can make another character. What did you even just say? I feel like that's a very satirical comment, but I just don't understand what you were trying to get at. Plus, we'll catch our Halo on the Age for 220k after 30 hours. I expect a very nice gold boost. Yeah, okay, Corgan. Okay, buddy. Okay. What's up, Gaburgis? How you doing? Oh, you thought I was faction changing or no? I have 2 characters. I have 2 of them. Yeah, you guys gotten 3 Halos in whatever amount of time. You know what? I want it, okay? I'm not buying the Halo. Like, the Halo is not being purchased. I will loot the damn thing. When is EU and Knabble happening? Very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired. I don't know. I've been very tired the last couple days. After stream last night, I went and ate food, and then I napped for like 2-3 hours. So that didn't go well. I'm just like really tired. I think it's like around 13k on Moonguard on my server. Man, I ain't getting diddly dick today. However, getting lots of leather. Oh, I got a lockbox I didn't realize I got. Oh, has it? Hold on. The trading post wasn't active when I was looking at Wowhead earlier. That post wasn't there. Trading post time. Let's look at the trading post really quick. Dwarven Charm in September 2025. Trading post. All right, another Griffin. Thingy. That is a transmog. I'll give it that. That is a look. However, the red one goes really hard. Oh my god, that looks really nice. I like itches. Speaker's portable forge. Aquatic set, okay. Nothing that I would really buy. Yeah, nothing too crazy that I would purchase. The Griffin mounts are okay. I just don't really care for them. The armor set looks good, but we all know that armor set's going to cost like 600 tender. I'm like, I'm not spending that. No, I don't want to unlock the quail. I want to unlock the lockbox. Inside I get, oh boy, a necklace that is garbage. Trolls. I did look at the winter stuff earlier, and it looked really good. What's up, Dr. Maple? How you doing today? And Anti-Evil, hello. Yeah, I just want the Halo. I can maybe do some setup. I mean, even I can set it up on stream, I guess. We can do, like, the profession thing, or anything of that nature. Unlock whale and it pops out a smaller bird. Just a smaller bird comes out of it. A smaller roasted bird. Nice, Mickle. Congrats. Trying not to die. Hey. Don't you get out of here. Don't you run away like that. Connor, get in there and blast their booty holes. Get them out of here. Yo, I am very close to being one of these ghosts. This is scary. I've stayed up for 9 more hours and I'm already sleepy. What? Why are you staying up for so long? What are you doing? I guess so long. 9 hours isn't that bad. Why are you staying up? What'd you need to do that for? Oh, Halo, I'm coming. All right, fair enough. Warbo Baggins, thank you very much for the follow. Corgan, here's where you're wrong, okay? I'm up at 2 a.m. every night. I don't go to sleep till about 4 or 5 a.m. Okay? I'm already awake at that time. You guys were like, oh, we're so tired. I'm like, I'm still awake. Hey, this is my awake time. What's up, Chubark? How you doing? I sleep. I get my 8 hours. Yeah, if you're getting AOTC, obviously you want to be there, you know? So when do the official WoW articles link to Wowhead for items? Official WoW articles? What do you mean? What was the last one drop you're looking for now, if I may ask? It's Soulcatcher Halo. It's the one item that I was not able to get when I did Sunken Temple before. Just refused to drop. And I've been doing this a fair bit again. And, still nothing. WoW's been referring to Wowhead for a while. It's not like they don't... It's like it's the thing they refer to. Yeah, I mean, think of it this way. Why would Blizzard would link every individual item when they could just send it to a link to Wowhead and they do it for them? Now, did you see the full list of items for bronze and remixes up? You get everything it takes 6.37 million bronze. That makes sense. And now, hold on. Is that everything Thorn? Like all the new stuff, or is it all the new and old stuff? Because if it's new and old, then, you know, it's absolutely everything. I mean, Burgess, Wowhead and Blizzard do stuff together. Like, it makes sense. It's understandable. Then I definitely don't need to spend 6.7 million. I have pretty much everything from Legion Remix, or from Legion, that I would care about before going into Remix. I have the mounts, I have the pets, I have the toys. Some of the toys I'm missing, but mostly everything else I have. Oh, shit. At the chest. The Needler! It doesn't even sell for 100 gold. Wow, that's so garbage. It's so dookie. That's not what we wanted. Reset code, Bellable, just keep it going. I need that Halo. I want that Halo. I'm gonna get the Halo. Okay? That's what I'm doing. When is Legion Remix? Have I missed confirmation date? We don't have a full confirmation date. It is just a data mine date of October 7th. Actually, it would be kind of nice for me if it came out earlier than October 7th, but I doubt it will. Like maybe a week earlier or something. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be kind of happy with that. Now, thinking back on it, maybe I should have put some more time in Scarlet Monastery and SFK instead of buying those items. That way I don't have as much to do until... I don't know. Weird timing things. It's just weird timing. That's what's going on. You know? No more subscription this morning to be productive in life. I mean, you got time. You don't have to re-up it right now. Are you, Bruno? Are you? Are you sure about that? I'm missing a few old mounts, like 20, and toys, new ones as well, I got from farming to do. Yeah, I got some stuff to do in Remix. I guess you loot new, cool, good. Well, congrats, Jordy. What if the Soulcatcher Halo doesn't actually drop anymore and all the ones on H are just recycled ones being posted over and over because no one buys them? What poor timing, Dr. Maple. Just seconds earlier, Jordy said she just looted one. What poor timing. Yes, Warrior, I do. Oh, the transaction. Okay, that's a little different. But no, I'm sure it still drops. If it didn't drop, it wouldn't be an ATT. Because I have unobtainable items turned off. And that's kind of the issue. I know a lot of people will be like, well, you know, now, but you wouldn't have this issue if you just made a fresh account. It'd be a lot cooler if you did that. I'm like, yeah, I understand that, but that wasn't the point of the challenge. So we do run into these things where some stuff just kind of gets done really quick. I looted 2 last week at 100% still drops. You got this. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, also, 4 minutes, 43 seconds. Word game. Word game. No, it still drops, dude. It's still here. I'm getting unlucky. Many people in chat have looted it in this time. People have traded me some. I put them in the guild bank in the raffle tab. Like, they do exist. They are real. I just have been unlucky. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen a blue drop in here since we started doing this on Saturday. I haven't seen another blue drop. But we're not in SK. We're in ST. Hey, Shax, what's going on, man? It's going. I'm back in Sunken Temple. I just finished up Eastern Kingdoms. I need this last item, and I'm fully done with my rule set. Knabble, I got my first zone drop for Sunken Temple last night. Nice, congrats. You'd be at the challenge for years with a fresh account. Plus, such a thing would probably make the best one EU account or something, which is... hold on, I'm trying to live. Which is money. I mean, I could just make a fresh account. I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to make an EU account. I would just make a fresh account. Off the, like, new BNet and everything if I wanted to do something like that. What's up, Leah? How you doing? Flap Stephen here. Hello. No ghosts. Yeah, we're making big progress. Okay. My issue is, like, I don't really want to start Kalimdor until I'm done with Legion Remix, but I guess maybe I could. I don't know, I'm still up in the air. I gotta yap and contemplate the pros and cons to see if it's worth me starting it just now. I don't really want to, though. Like 50-some%. 54. I remember back in the day, it was like during Legion, and I only cared about Death Knight, and I was like 76% done. And then I started caring about like every other class, and then I started caring about everything else, and more expansions came out, and my ATT total just kept going down and down and down. Yeah. Moves on to Maldraxxus. Hey, that's progress, dude. Nice. You got all the anima done with Ardenweald. I had like a brain fart there. I couldn't even think of the zone. 98%. Hell yeah, dude. What if we just looted it right here? No. My thing is, like, I want to go back to this just really quick. Kalimdor. Yes, I could start it, but like I said, I want there to be a lot of hype on starting Kalimdor, and I feel like there wouldn't be as much hype if I started it and then took a break for Remix, right? Sit and quit. I want to be real with you, Chief. I've been disappointed with the DK Legion class mount since it came out in Legion. Oh, no. It is low texture, generic model, isn't as cool. I mean, it's cool-ish, but not as cool as a lot of the other ones, and, like, not as good quality. I am just not a big fan of the DK one, and I'm someone who plays nothing but Death Knight. I did not care for the mount very much. I wish it was higher quality, like more texture to it, more polygons. It just doesn't feel good. In comparison to like the Paladin or the Warlock or the Rogue. Rogue is just a Raven, but the Ravens fit really well. The DK one is just like, hey, we have a 2008 Dragon. Here it is again for you. But this time it has just like a coffin on it. The only thing I have left are the Coventry features and link to Ardenweald so I can get them whenever it gets to the... Hell yeah, dude. Big congrats. Huge. The quest to get the dragon's really cool. I do like the quest, but it just wasn't... The mount itself was a disappointment. Legion class mounts have low texture quality and other news sky blue. Hold on. Legion class mod slash mounts have low texture quality. Dude. Okay, we're going over this because what a weird statement. Can I even look it up? I probably can't because I'm on... Not on my DK. Like, the quality... You could look at other ones, like the Warlock one, the Paladin one and stuff, for example, has a lot better quality than the Death Knight one, so I don't want to hear it. Alright, it's word game, though. It's ad break time. Here you go. But we're not talking about the artifacts. We're talking about the class mount, which is completely different. And they might look crusty as hell now because Legion was fucking, what, 10 years ago? But even back then, the Death Knight class mount didn't look good in Legion. Obviously, you look at the Legion stuff now comparison to, like, the War Within stuff, things have a higher quality and better resolution, yes. But back then, they still looked good. You guys getting stuff done? We're a little struggling here to get these last 4, huh? Okay, well, I mean, you still got it done. You're going to level 3. Here you go. Let's see if you guys can 100% perfect this one. Oh, that's a lot of words. Cleat. Coal. Coat. Other coat. Let's give a bunch of words. I believe in you guys. You can get some words. We're back. You guys can finish this one word up and let everyone play. You know how it goes. How about... There's at least 2 more words that start with C. There's at least that. Alto, nice one. Good, good. Colt, nice. That's a good one. So it's another C-O word. Cola, look at you go. There's aloe, nice. Okay, there's another word that starts with the T and whatever the 5-letter word one is. Okay, we've seen that T. T-A. It's T-A something. Talc, there it is. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Let's go. Word gamers. That's what you guys are. You're word gamers. You know words. W Booth, thank you very much for the follow. You guys know words. That's my chat. My chat knows words. They could speak a language. You guys are wordlers. True, true. You guys know how to pronunciate and spell. Well, maybe not pronunciate, but you should know how to spell. I know that much. You guys know what you're doing. Nothing from the morning glory, dude. Big Sedge. Wow, Chad, I hope that was a joke, because that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, you guys are word knowers. I knew it. I knew that you would know how to do words. It's understandable. I get it. I understand how you guys are. You do word good. I knew you could do it. But the one thing I need to know if I can do is the Halo. That's what I know I need to do. Oh, I'm burping. Oh no, shit, it's just coincidence. The letters I type randomly add up the real words. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you still gotta take that, you know? Sometimes you gotta take that. Obsidet, I hope I said your name right. I probably didn't, but thank you very much for the follow. Tailbeans, how about you chill? And you drop the Halo. Is it just like, was I lucky in every other zone? Just like everywhere I was lucky except for here? Is it just I'm lucky everywhere else in the game except for this dumb temple? Is that the case? Is that what's going on here? Is that just how it is? I don't know. I don't know. The car's dead. The car doesn't know my sins because he's already dead. And as we know, he's in the Shadowlands. We saw him. He's there. He's in the other side. He didn't see anything. I am stunned. I am getting really close. Where did my shield go? It went on cooldown, but the shield never popped up. I'm looking at my actions, like... did it just go away immediately? Like, what happened? Like, I hit the button, went on cooldown, and, like, the shield just didn't show up. I don't know what just happened. That's weird. It said it went up. Yeah, it absorbed 3.5k. It just went away like, instantly. That's weird. That was what we like to call odd. Look, I put my shield up. There it is. It's actually on this time. Okay. And now it's gone. That was just weird. One of those times that it's just randomly stronger than others. Very weird. You going warrior? Oh yeah, brother. Oh, Connor's here. Excuse me, High Priest, why are you over here? You don't get to run away. You don't get that luxury. Just like I don't get the luxury of getting the things I need. Like, how am I not... I've not seen a blue in forever. Also, what is up with my glasses? They're just, like, smudgy today. What's up, Chubark? Everyone get over here and fight me. Oh, we'll get one. I'm... Oh, pop my shield. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, like, it was just there and it was just gone. Like, it was on cooldown, but I feel like the shield just didn't come up. We'll get... Okay, hold on. I need to bring ATT back up. Alright, now, I'll send my loot dance luck in a minute because it doesn't help me at all in the last 2 rare mobs. Oh my god, we are 4 away. We are 4 away. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Are you guys ready? In this next pack. As long as there's 4, it's gonna happen. I'm almost at 3k of that one, too. There's at least 4. There's exactly 4, actually. I have 2 Wanderers. 3 Wanderers. It's gonna happen in this pool. There it is, guys. 10,000 kills on Nightmare Whelps. 10,000 kills on Whelps. That's not like the best to see. I don't think we want to see that. And Wanderers are at 2996. All right, hold on. I'm going to save that recording. Rename 10k whelps. Put that in this folder. We'll do something with it. I don't know. I'll get it before 20k. That's so nice of you. Thank you for predicting that. You know these mobs outside the dungeon which can drop a few drops from within SD as well? A lot of them do that. Sometimes that happens. A lot of dungeons are like that in Classic for some reason. I could have loot danced, you're right. It is what it is. Just where are you, Soul Catcher Halo? Why is it this dungeon? Why is this dungeon just not wanting to drop it for me? Huh? Why is that the case? Why? 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 Why do I just not get it? Huh? Why? Why is it just not giving it to me? Hey there, Julian. How you doing today? It's just... I'm going back. Hold on, I'm going back to Wowhead. I'm going back to Wowhead. We're going to Wowhead to look something up. Like, would I call this mega rare adjacent? Maybe? No. What was it? I forget the other name. I'm trying to think of the other zone drops from this dungeon. And I'm like, did I get... Is like this one just not mega rare? No, Andrew, we can't skip it. No, Bludgeon of the Grinning Dog definitely isn't. I got a Stealth Blade, that's what it's called. I got a Stealth Blade drop. How have I gotten a Stealth Blade? Like, I've gotten a Soulcatcher Halo 2 drop before. Just not here. I've gotten it to drop, I think, twice. 2 or 3 times, maybe, on my Druid. But it just doesn't ever happen on Collect. And it's kind of bullshit, if you ask me. That I go in here, and I kill these guys over and over and over and over, and just not get anything. Susta, I hope I said your name right. I definitely didn't. You got those little accents above your name. I don't know how they are pronounced. But I've gotten everything else to drop. Yeah, true. Like, the warband changes, I think, were a really good change. I was a big fan of it. No, there's no way. Like, I've gotten everything. Literally every single drop on Collect from this dungeon, except for Soulcatcher Halo. Like, I have all of them. Just like, how am I just not getting it? It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. My good luck charm is here. Congrats on the next item run. Today I hope so. Please. Please. Storytelling may be a bit funky in the War Within, but the features have been some of the best WoW I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I could see that. We'll loot dance. Hate to tell you guys, the loot dance probably doesn't really do anything, but we'll do it because for some reason you guys really like the loot dance. I still never understood that, but you know what? I'll do it just for you guys. This is strictly for you, just for you. Couldn't find my mouse. All right, well that was that, wasn't it? Yeah, Frank, come on out. Get in my way of skinning, why don't you? We got a whole 4 gold and some Morning Glory Dew. What a drop. What a drop. You know what? What a drop. Who's Frank and what did he do? Well, that's Frank right there. He's an ethereal soul trader and he takes people's souls. That's what he does. He's running back there. That's him. That's Frank. Well, as we have said in the past, we never give up, we never surrender, and we go for it. Right? And this is what we do. This is what we do. We grind out Soulcatcher Halo. That's life. That's life. I'm about to lose it. Penguin, I don't think Frank has any eyes. I'm just going to be real with you, Chief. I don't think he has any. Oh, Connor's here. He's blasting. He's here. He's doing the thing. He's killing. No. Let's loot this one. Okay, we get 1 gold. Very nice. Very nice. I looted him through these 2. And all right, that's a whole lot of fucking nothing. Doing the Halo versus me and Gil Demen. Dude, you'll get Demencia's heroic kill before I get the Halo. You need to remember, I spent an entire month in Sunken Temple for that video. Didn't get it. Alright? I've been doing this now since Saturday. Not fully in Sunken Temple, but a good portion of it in Sunken Temple. Still don't have it. I mean, this Wanderer here. Is there 2 Wanderers here? Yeah. Guess what you're... It's only 1. Never mind. I'm about at 3k Wanderer kills. And they're the ones that have the highest drop rate at 0.02. I'm about at 3k kills. These dudes right here, they have the Halo. Brother, I have been killing mobs in here for so long. I've been told many times that the Soulcatcher Halo is going to drop. You know what doesn't happen? It doesn't drop. These mobs are different. No, they're not. No, they're not. The good luck charm. Resume is I got 3 snowy robes off of 1 wolf in Dunmorrow and 2 Soulcatcher Halos in 1 run. Well, that's nice that you got the Halos because I didn't get shit. I know, it's 50-50. I get it or I don't. And I've lost a lot of 50-50s. I've lost a lot of 50-50s when it's come to when it comes to this. If that's the case. But we keep going. We don't stop. We just keep going. My data on Wowhead is making this thing rarer and rarer. I am the person that's just like making it so that these things are rarer and rarer. Anyway, there's a Wanderer in here. There's a few. Ready for it? Get ready for it. Hold on, it's gonna happen any second now. There's 3,000 kills on Nightmare Wanderers. Time to use the OSRS dry calc to see if the odds of losing 1,010 are 1,050-50s. It's not good. I will personally make this into a mega rare, from non-mega rare to mega rare, because it just doesn't want to drop. Now, is the reason the Halo is going to be marked as removed from the game at this rate then? Yeah, dude. Like, I will be the reason that it's gone. I will be the reason that the Soulcatcher Halo isn't real. I will be the reason that everything is just gone. Oh, I just thought of something that might make everyone slightly annoyed. That I did not think of. Ooh. No, Sort 2, you're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to go strong single-handedly remove an item from the game. Chris, please. So, if you guys are unaware, Monday is September. Monday is September. My subathon starts in September, where I'm just going to start streaming, nonstop. I'm just streaming. I don't get my Monday off that I normally get off. Do I just take Saturday off to make sure I have 2 days off before I just start going really hard? Do I just not stream on Saturday? Because I wanted to have my 2 days off before my subathon, and I realized because September starts on a Monday, I don't get my 2 days off. That's kind of a thing, isn't it? Because I didn't think of that until just now. I'm like, oh shit, I'm not going to have 2 days off before the subathon, and I need time to set up the subathon and just like chill before that all gets started. Halo has a bunch of dislike comments on Wowhead, really? Yeah, no, the Soulcatcher Halo is special. It is an important item that I refuse to buy, I refuse to trade, I have to get it to loot. I'm just curious, but do you know about the opening a second client to skip the logout timer? I do, Maple, but that's just a lot of extra work. I want to be real with you. I know it doesn't sound like a lot of work, but these 20 seconds or 40 seconds, whatever, it's just like that. The big thing right now is that I need to waste time in between runs and doing runs because I'm like right on the cusp of being locked out on hourly runs. So the more time that I waste in between runs and during runs, the better. I'm just on that cusp. Latest post there is from like 622, so no idea if it still drops. It 100% still drops. It 100% still drops. Project Hydrate, got you. Yeah, I might take Saturday off because I'm starting the subathon on Monday. I might do that. That gives me time to, like, you know, edit and do other things. But I want to get the Tears Fall video mostly done before the subathon because I don't know how much time I want to have to really edit, so I need to get a lot of it done. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I can see where you're coming from with that. Definitely, like, it can make it a little bit quicker. Well, that's okay, Leah, because I'm going to be live every fucking day until that timer goes away. I need to spend time to figure that out. So yeah, we'll take off. I'm going to take off Saturday because I'm going to start the stream on Monday. That gives me time to fully set up the subathon because it is September. I keep thinking August has so much more time to go, but it doesn't. We're right around the corner for the subathon. If I don't get the Halo today or during the subathon, I'm going to have a really bad time, aren't I? But I need to fully set up the subathon. I want to get a fair bit of the editing done. I have the intro idea set up for Tears Fall. I think it's going to be a really funny one. But there's a lot of items to go through. There is a lot of items to go through. Like, I can give you guys an idea here. Hold on. Give you an idea. This is my folder. These are all the recordings of items. From here up are all the items that I got from Tears Fall that I need to put in the video. Normally a video is about 3 lines. I'm starting the 5th line. That's how many drops were in Tears Fall. Not even worried about if we go from here, go to the dungeons. These are all the drops from the new version of the dungeons. And then these are all the drops from the old dungeon. You see how many rows I have? That's how much stuff we've gotten in like Scarlet Monastery, the dungeon. It's like total like 7 lines of footage. Zabex, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You got an hour of word game while you sleep? I mean, you guys will have word game. Like, I think I'll just put word game up overall while I'm sleeping. Yeah, wow, Chad. I'll record these whole runs. If I get a drop, I will then take that footage, throw that into the folder, and then when it's time for me to edit, I can cut it down. Like, those drops, like that folder there are all the drops I need to put in the video. I would say, oh, I shouldn't say need. Are like 99% going into the video. Sometimes there's clips in there I'm like, oh, that I think might be funny at the time, then I don't put them in. But most of them are the drops that I need to show. And then I have my B-roll of just like my regular recording folder where everything gets saved. There is a lot. There is a lot to do. The season finale episode of Stranglethorn might actually be kind of a long one. So, I'm just putting that out there. It might be a pretty long video. And I say pretty long. The way I'm thinking, we're looking at like maybe a 30-40 minute video for the season finale. I'm just going to throw it all together. There it is. But I got to edit, so. I like my little 20-minute videos. My old channel, when I did the 100-day stuff, we were looking at like 40 minutes, sometimes to an hour-and-a-half long videos. Man, they took forever to edit. Like, I'm talking weeks to like a month to edit some things. Thanks for the welcome. What would you change to this challenge to keep it similar vein but less extreme as finishable for normal people? Honestly, if you want to make a super chill zone lock challenge that isn't like super grindy, but grindy enough that you're enjoying yourself, just don't worry about dungeons. Just take dungeons and raids completely out of the mix. Just do open world stuff. I find the open world stuff way more enjoyable than the dungeons. Not like I dislike the dungeons. It's just the open world stuff feels so much more fun. Because like I'm constantly running around. I'm constantly moving. I'm constantly like looking at certain mobs to try to get stuff. Constant things to fight. I like that a lot more than just dungeon runs over and over and over. The open world is a lot more enjoyable. Can you guys get back here? Like, what are you doing? Nothing. I need a vendor soon. Right? Yeah, none of these sell. I've been picking all the... Oh, that sells. It kind of sells. Nothing else, though. You level 80 also, or at least plus 15 or whatever the expansion is for currency. That is also true if you want to do zone lock to max level. That does make it a lot quicker. And I do think... But I am a big advocate for doing it at level because it's more fun. I enjoy this a lot more doing this at level 30 than probably at like level 80. Because things drop and it's like, oh, that's an actual gear upgrade. Oh, hey, that was actually kind of a challenge to fight this boss. Instead of go in, hit one button, cool, done, on to the next pack. Like, I go in, blood boil, everything dead. Cool. Next pack, blood boil, swipe, rake, or not, swipe, thunderclap, whirlwind, multi-shot, arcane explosion, fan of knives. You know what I mean? It's like you hit one big AoE button and everything's just dead. Like, that's not as fun. Yeah, so just reminder, guys, because of that, going back to what we were talking about before all this got started, I will not stream Saturday, and the subathon of September starts on Monday. I will be streaming Monday for the subathon. I will make an announcement in my Discord. I'm not entirely sure how I'm fully going to do the subathon when it comes to like YouTube memberships. I'm not sure how I'm going to go about that. If I can do that, I got to look into it, see if YouTube also works. But guaranteed subs and most likely bits will count for the subathon. I'm not sure about follows. I don't know how masochist I want to be just yet on it, because I'm already running out of things to do until Legion Remix. I don't know if I could go for a whole month of trying to figure out stuff to do. But subathon does start on Monday, so we will take Saturday off, get all the prep work ready for the subathon going, and it's just go time, you know? I think of like where a really good time would be to put stuff. Like probably like what, right here would be a good spot to put the timer, right above the chat box. That's probably a good idea. I don't know how long the subathon is going to go. I'm not sure what to really expect because I've never done one before. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Maybe try to collect Legion stuff to cut down how much bronze you need. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to do some like max level collecting. If the subathon goes for even longer than I expect, we'll probably add in some other games. Maybe Monster Hunter, maybe Helldivers, maybe Borderlands. Blueprints, maybe. I'm just trying to think of games that I have installed right now. Party games like Repo, Phasmophobia, Peak, stuff like that. Probably do some like max level like raid farming. I mean, if the subathon keeps going, you're going to look at raid night. I'm probably going to end up doing keys at some point. Depends on how long the subathon goes, you know? My big thing about it, depending on how long it goes, is how I'm going to edit. Like, that's just how I'm going to get editing done. I might have to do editing streams, which might spoil some stuff for people, so I'm sorry. But maybe you have to do that. Nice, Anti-Evil. Congrats. My big thing right now is I need to replace my bracers. They're, I think, my lowest item level piece on my DK, and I can replace those when I craft one next week. I won't apply to the guild. I will get you when I get on Blabble. Lots of stuff coming up. Lots of stuff coming up. Okay, my DK is getting pretty geared now. I'm 700 item level. My bracers, like I said, are my lowest at 670 from last season crafted. I need to get a new version of those. Ooh. That break's not quite yet. So I got to get all that stuff set up. Lots of stuff to do. And my problem is I have so much stuff that I got to constantly keep up and going that I just kind of like lose track of time and realize, oh yeah, by the way, the end of August is within 4 days. Like I'm already at it. August is already over. To me, I still feel like we're in the middle of it. I haven't upgraded my Reshi wraps yet this week. I did one delve last night. Didn't get a fucking thread. Hell yeah, Jordy. Nice, nice. What else have I not? I haven't done, like, anything at all. Max level stuff. Dr. Maple, there was a time in my raid, I think it was in BFA, at one point, I was the only plate wearer in my entire team. So anything that plate dropped was mine. Just given to me. That was a tier that I got geared up very quickly. I think it was Eternal Palace. I think I was the only plate wearer in the group. Which is weird. But I'll take it. I think it was Eternal Palace. I know there was a time that I was the only plate wearer. There was one time for a little bit that I was the only one. 15 streets? I don't know about that one, Chief. I want to get my KSM. I'm close to KSM at 1570 something now, and I have not done a Dawnbreaker at all yet. Dawnbreaker, I have not done one, and Floodgate and Halls are both at a 2. I haven't done anything higher yet. Now what? 2 8s, 2 6s, a 4, 2 2s, and a 0. So I get everything up to 7+, we'll be fine. I'm getting there. I want to get more of it done before a remix, but could have done some last time. But man, I ate and I honk shoed. Went right the fuck to sleep. Nap time. If you want to purchase the WoW subscription and try to get the Halo myself today. You're watching me do this. You are watching me bang my head against a fucking wall. All right? You are watching me just absolutely just do this over and over and over, and you're like, you know what? That's something I could do. That sounds like a lot of fun. That's what you're thinking? Like, oh yeah, this guy who's like multiple thousands of kills of stuff. And you're like, you know what? Yeah, I kind of want to go for the Halo now. Like, Nightmare Whelps, I'm over 10k. Wanderers, I'm over 3k. Wormkins, I'm nearing 3k. Scalebanes, I'm nearing 3k. I have no idea what I'm at on the trolls. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could see what you're getting at, because doing this is the main reason why I have a lot of fun with it, because I don't care about if it's good or bad. I just like going for RNG drops and trying to get items that are just hard to get. So don't get me wrong. I understand. And these guys are all over 2,000 kills. Hell, I'm sure there's a snake there. Snakes are over 1,000 kills because I've accidentally killed 1,000 snakes. Like, I've been in here for that long. Now, give me a second to kill this stuff and I'll read chat. This pool, as we know, could be a little rough sometimes. Oh, I didn't kill that one pack. Shit. Here. I saw someone spending hours on one drop in an old dungeon, and I went to the dungeon, got our first try, and I could see the logic. Yeah, there, like, sometimes that just is the case, right? It's really funny because the people, we're collectors. I assume most of us here are collectors. Like, so we're sitting here trying to grind for that one item, and then you have our one friend who's not a collector, goes in one time, maybe twice, gets it right away. And you're just like, oh, great, fantastic. We took a break from Sunken Temple. I spun the story that Jimmy kicked me out of the dungeon, and that was because people were, and myself, were getting very tired of the dungeon, and it wasn't fun to watch anymore. So I left without getting one item, and then it became a story item. And now we're back, and I'm going to loot dance. Loot dance is not available yet, Jordy. I thought it was 30 minutes. It was not. I lied. Anyway. I thought it was 30 minutes since I loot danced. I guess it wasn't. Other guilty who got the achievement for doing ICC 25-man heroic for the first time and getting invincible. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Next run, you see. I'll look. The runs don't take very long. Runs are like maybe 7 minutes, not even. Go collect and curate. True. Should have been me, not him. Me. Such a good one. I love that so much every time I see that online. It's so good. Really funny. Hey, but like I said before, at least I'm getting a lot of leather. Like, look at that. 261 leather. How much does it sell for? That's 2.4k. Kylek could make more money. Could Kylek get 200k gold before he gets the Soulcatcher Halo? Who knows? Probably not. Unless someone buys something else that's really expensive from the auction house. Like, so I'm at the point now where when I sell stuff on the auction house that has anything to do with Zone Locked, I'm like, which one of you motherfuckers did it? Which one of you did it? We were talking about that, Mickle. Yeah, I'm not going to stream Saturday. because the subathon starts Monday, so I'm giving myself some time off, the rest before the starting the subathon. Dumb question, Knabble, but would bringing along multiple people for the same armor type as the Halo have a better chance of it dropping? No, it will not, because it is a zone drop. Zone drops do not care about your armor type or class. However, boss drops do. Boss drops do care about your armor class. But these are zone drops. Zone drops do not care about it. And I want to be real with you. If anyone else came along with me, it would make the run so too quick that I would get locked out 100%. So this is Kalek's job. One man mission. Dang it. Oh well. Yeah, it's all good, Julian. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But no, I was on my druid, and I had a bunch of the Neuraxis fangs from Duskwood that I just held on to. And I tried selling them, and I sold all of them. All of them. I had like 6. All of them sold the other day. I'm like, why the fuck did all of them buy? Why did every single one of them just get purchased by the same person? I don't remember the name. After Eastern Kingdoms, we will do Kalimdor, but there will... excuse me. There will be a break in between to do Legion Remix. Alright. You said it. Maybe they want to flip them, but they just never bought them on Moonguard, so it'd be weird to try to flip them on Moonguard unless they took them to another server. It wasn't on Collect. It was on my Druid, who does not have Kalek's name or Knabble's name. It is close to Knabble, but not quite. Is Legion Remix going to be fun? I mean, do we ever know if anything's going to be fun? Is Midnight going to be fun? Is the new Demon Hunter spec going to be fun? We don't really know. Julian, I don't remember how much they were going for. I just know that they all sold. We have for Legion Remix, we have a data mine date of October 7th. Please tell me your druid name is Kibble. It's not. It's Knibble. Well, it used to be Knibble for Nibble. It was a feral druid. But then when I transferred to Moonguard, someone for some reason had that name. Like, I'm like, you motherfucker. So I had to drop one B out of the name to get Knibble still. So now it's like Knabble or some shit. I don't know. It's stupid. I tried multiple. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I tried multiple. It used to be Knibble, Nibble. But couldn't do it on Moonguard. Someone already had it. Not Nibble. Burgess, come on. Get your mind out of the gutter. We already got Mick Elite here. I don't need anyone else thinking stuff like that constantly. Do I have Zabble? I don't think so. Wouldn't be a bad, maybe, shaman name? I'm like zapping. I don't know, you are, because I saw you type. That's how you're catching strays. I saw you type something as I was talking about YouTube chat. So you know what? It just happened. Oh no, how am I guess I can still watch anime when I'm in bed at night. On the subathon, I'm like, how am I supposed to watch my shows if I'm streaming like all day, every day from the subathon? How am I supposed to watch my anime? How am I supposed to keep up with what's going on? But I guess when I go to bed, I can like watch it in bed and pass out and wake up and start streaming again. I mean, there's a bunch that I'm watching this season. Let's say today is Thursday, so I think I have Dr. Stone. I picked up this random water mage isekai. It's all right. It's just generic stuff that generic slop that I'm watching at night. I'm watching Kaiju number 8, Dress Up Darling. Did I watch Dress Up Darling this week? Last Saturday? I think I did. Call the Night. Still watching the one show from last season about the demon sword. I forget his name. I forget the title. I always do. I'm watching Reborn of the Seventh Prince, 2nd season. Vending Machine, 2nd season. Cleavatess. Anything else that I'm watching? I had 2 shows that I dropped because they were just boring. And on the days that I have nothing else to watch or I watched everything, I am watching One Piece. I did not watch To Be Hero X. Yeah, I'm watching Kaiju number 8. Yeah. I said that. I was trying to go off of like each day individually, like stuff that I watch. Tweejo, thank you for the follow. We have escaped the Scarlet Monastery, and we just need this last item, and then I can finally skedaddle out of Eastern Kingdoms whenever it drops. Hi, excited I finally check out one of your streams. Well, what's up, Chase? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Anyway, have you looked in the next season? I have not looked into the next season yet, no. Oh, thank you. I'm watching Gachiakuda. I'm also doing that on Sundays. I was like, I know there's one more that I'm missing. It's that. I'm liking that one. I'm doing all right. No luck yet. We still need the Soul Catcher Halo. I am many thousands of kills into this dungeon trying to get it. But nothing as of yet. But I have not looked at anything next season yet, Mick. I'll probably be doing that within a couple of weeks. Depending on how long the subathon goes, it might be during the subathon. Campfire cooking, I like that one. That was a nice, just like, feels good. Like, there is a lot of, like, don't get me wrong, I'm someone who likes a lot of fantasy. That is, like, the genre that I really like. And most of it is isekai, or just generic slop. But some of them just, if you look past that, have, like, a feel-good vibe to the show. Prime example, let me tell you about the vending machine isekai. It's a really stupid premise, and I watched the very first episode of it when it came out how many seasons ago. So I'm like, this sounds super dumb. Really dumb. Right? But I want to give it a look. And why not? And it turned out to be like a really good, just feels good anime of the season. And season 2 is also just like, it's a feels good, it's fun to watch. You know it's just completely absurd, but it's just a feels good show. Let me tell you, Saito. Smartphone isekai, same thing. Really dumb. It's really stupid, but let me tell you, it just, for some reason when I watch it, it was just a feels good show. I don't know how to describe it. I was just happy watching it. So I liked it. Hey, hello? So some shows, even though it is just generic slop, sometimes it's just a feels good, because you just like the characters. Warrior, you're not wrong. Go the streak of get isekai and teach the fantasy people how to have a work-life balance. There was a bunch of those, yeah. So, I wish I had more fantasy stuff that wasn't just isekai all the time, but you know what? It is what it is. Truck-Coon's got to get his work in. How many clout maces am I going to get? So guys, we have 5 minutes until the next ad break. And Chase, thank you very much for the follow. We have 5 minutes until the next ad break. Prepare to play some word game. I know you're all prepped and ready for it. Konosuba was good. Konosuba is considered a good anime, though. There's a lot of stuff that is not considered a good anime that I like watching because it's just generic and it just feels good. Just turn my mind off. I like power fantasies. I like the guy just being overpowered. Why? I don't know. I just do. The premise of Isekai, I just like the concept of it, and then it just kind of went crazy, and that's all that there is. Yo, Connor, is that you? Are you blasting? That a boy. That a boy. I'll have to do some yard work. I'll see you gamers later. All right, Matt, we'll be here. Most likely, as long as you're not going to take like 4 hours or 3 hours, we'll be here. How was it getting Scarlet Initiate's robe and Relaxer's cape? I have no idea what you even just said to me. Is that outside of, that's outside of Tears Fall, right? Waiting for my thing to open up. Hello? That's not what I wanted. Why did it go to this? Hold on. Why? What are you doing? Why did it change? Hold on 1 second. Sit and quit. I actually, if they're the ones that I think here, I got them both very quick. The Scarlet Initiate robes was actually the first drop that I got in Tears Fall. And I got the cape right after. Shaft Bender, please don't. Thank you for the follow. I have a friend who does all the things add-on. He might be addicted. Yeah. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Have you seen the short comic on the MC's parents back in the row Werner where he went to? No, I did not. I actually didn't even finish. I didn't finish the Mega Man series, and I didn't finish season 3. I don't know what it was. It just kind of like pushed me away. I don't know what it is. Like season 1 and 2 of Konosuba was really good, but then season 3 just, I don't know. How rare is the last item? The highest drop rate is 0.02. And I'm just kind of getting unlucky. I'm a fan of Overlord. I know a lot of the later seasons are kind of but I still like Overlord. Did I reset? I don't remember if I reset or not. We'll find out, huh? Okay, guys, you got 1 minute until the next ad break. I need to go potty during that, so you'll probably get a little bit longer of words during this one. I know that you guys are so upset about that. Oh, I did reset. Nice. I did watch the Overlord movie just recently. It was on Crunchyroll, and I'm like, I'll give it a watch. It was okay. I am waiting for the next season of Overlord. I'm looking forward to that. Whenever that happens. How does re-entering with another character work to reset mobs? It doesn't. Man, I can't stop coughing today. It doesn't reset the mobs. Collect resets the mobs, but me getting on this character running in and out resets and get the legacy loot going on. And that's what allows Collect to get different drops and stuff. I think he has 2 accounts, one of every race per class per gender or something insane. Like 2 troll shamans, 1 male, 1 female. 2 troll mages, 1 male, 1 female. I know some people that are like that. I'm not to that extent because there's just some classes and races I don't care for. Like I'll make the character grab their stuff and be done with it. Like the heritage armor, but it's a lot. All right, so there's no sense in me starting this run because Word Game is starting very soon. When I say very soon, I mean right now. Right now. Now? Twitch, why do you got to do this? The timer is up. It's supposed to be Word Game. It's supposed to be ad break time. Is there a reason why you can't just start the ad break right when it's supposed to? Why do we have to do this dicking around for like 3-4 minutes until it happens? What? You know what? It's going to be a long Word Game. Whatever game. What the fuck ever. Whatever. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What's going on? Is this the second one to this? The first one still? I feel like this might be the second one. It's the second one? You guys don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Okay, second. Okay. You guys got the points. Hey, you know what? You got 2 levels with it. 2 levels. That's good. That's good. We take that, all right? We take that. Anyway, back to this. Now, want to take a quest? Want to take a guess who's got the longest words in both of them now? Is it Penguin? Was it Penguin? Guys, I'm sorry that you like words so much. You know what I like? Soulcatcher Halos. Where the fuck is that? Where's that one, man? I'd like to get this before the... And you know what? We're taking a break from Soulcatcher Halo after this next one. I'm going to go do some archaeology. Just cause I know for some reason you guys are like, yeah, archaeology. And I'm just like, I'm just digging in dirt. That is literally all it is.
More work?
Thank you for the Prime sub. And now you follow. Oh, okay, buddy. Hold on. You've been Prime sub for 2 months, but now you follow? Just for word game? I see how it is. I see how it is. I accept it, though. Thank you very much. I mean, like, and Evil, you were very correct on that one. You are very true. Does the item drop from all trash mobs? Yes. Two. Only 2 gold, almost 3 gold. I think the reason, and this sounds really stupid, but I kind of want to keep doing archaeology to see if I can fully just lock myself out and put them all in Twilight Highlands. I know it sounds really dumb, but I kind of want to see if I can do that. That's why I'm a little bit more into archaeology lately. See if that's possible. I watched a little short last night, and the new Slayer changes look really good. They sound really cool. No professions are... Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hold on, I'm dying. No profession is tied to zone locked. It's just, oh, I'm 100% dead, without a doubt. I don't know what to do. That was just bad. Yes, Scott. Yes. Yeah, and Vazir doesn't have any, but I'm just wondering if Twilight... I mean, I was told Twilight Highlands wouldn't have enough for 3, and there's 3 in there. But archaeology is not part of it. Just because archaeology can send you all over the place, right? It's not just one place. Okay, can I figure out what the fuck just happened last run? Alright, just get in here and heal up. Oh my god, Jordy. I know you're just like saying, hey, it's not the stream, it's you, but just the way that came off, it's you smile, or you heart, it's like, man, that just came off super passive aggressive. Like, you guys having problems? It's you. Like, I don't know why. Like, I read that super passive aggressively. No lightish. No halo. But I am handsome because I'm born that way. That's how you do it, baby. That's how you just, like, respond before the message even comes out. That's how we do it. No, the trash did not get taken out yet. That is today, though. Today is Thursday. Today is trash day. I will take out the trash. It'll be after stream, I promise. Wait for the ball starting zone to be accessible without a loading zone. That is going to be really nice. I'm hydrating. Posture? Checked. Loot? Gotten. Blues? Nowhere in sight. He is not a paid chatter, but it was really funny because I was watching Acadian one day and Lightish popped in there, saw me, and asked me why I'm so handsome again in someone else's chat. It was really funny. Like, you 100% got a giggle out of me on that one. Oh no, the semi-Chinese WoW memes have reached the paladins. Huh? He is not a paid chatter. This is that I'm feeling a blue in this pack, guys. I'm feeling it. I want to get a blue item. Probably won't be the Halo, but I'm feeling a blue. No, my bad. The only thing that's blue here is my emotions. This little old butt-off zone will still be accessible via Zoradormi. Yeah, that is a nice change. I think I know what you're talking about, Burgess, and it hasn't just reached them. Like, if it's the ones that I think of, they've been in game for a while. Anthony thinks it's hard because I once came in the chat drunk and I get flirty when I drink. It was enough to get flirty with me. Let's go. Can you do the best of 5 again when you spin the wheel? I like that a lot. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah. People have been using them in the game for a little bit. I've mainly seen paladins are the ones that use it. Yeah, Chase, you and me both, brother. You and me both. I made the first Zone Locked episode thinking nothing of it. I'm like, I'm just going to work on this new channel. Probably going to have to get another job. Can't keep doing content full time because the other channel died off and this isn't going to work. And if anything, it just kind of blew up. Absolutely blew up, and I was happy with it. But here we are. I'm big excite. You guys are big excite. Everyone's big excite. It works. The factor deal is almost done. I think it ends on the 2nd. Or the 4th. I forget which one the Twitch drops end on, because it's the other day to that one. And you guys still wanted the trifactor? You can give it a try. 50% off your first box and free shipping. So I just want to let you know that's there if you're interested. I'm just letting you know. There it is. Now, let's take a little break from Sunken Temple. I know you guys need just a little break. Let's head over to Stranglethorn to do some archaeology. Yeah? Yeah, I think you guys would agree. Let me repair and vendor and all this stuff really quick. All right. No, we can't visit Sally McDonald's. Do you have any recommendations for starting content creation? Got laid off and still trying to get my job and ain't going that well. I'm sorry to hear that, Undead. To start content creation, honestly, and this is not really what you probably want to hear, just do it. Literally, just do it. Just start. Because you won't understand really what you want to do with your channel, what you like about content creation, what you don't like, your flow of stuff, until you just start doing it. So that is honestly the best thing I can just tell you, just to go. They have Saito, you're correct. Played on collect, here's 42 days. No, this is the one from Awaken the Machine. So I know it's like a very basic thing, but honestly, just getting started. I mean, have an idea of like what you want your channel to be about. Is it about a game? Is it about how you play the game? Is it what you do in the game? Just have like an idea about that, but then just start. Like I said, you won't know your flow, what you like to, how you like to edit, how you like to stream, or how you like to do any of that until you just start it. Everyone's different on how it works. There's a lot of thought that goes into it. It's like, oh, should I do this or should I do that? Throw it out the window, because as soon as you start yourself doing it, the more you're wanting to do it. It's like doing a project at home or wanting to make a big change in life and stuff like that, right? You can sit there and dwell on it over and over and over and over until you think, oh, that's how I want to do it. And then you just still push it off and just don't do it. Just start it. Start doing it. That's what I'm wondering, Saito. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know how many dig sites could be in Twilight Highlands at a time. I am unsure. But you bet your ass we're going to find out. You bet your ass. Lossless quality? What do you mean, Chad? Julian has food. What's up, Brexian? How you doing today? These trees are being real pain in the dick. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being in my camera. Knock it off. Last item of Eastern Kingdoms, yes, is the Soul Catcher Halo. That's just what I need before I want to skedaddle. The recording quality of OBS. No, you know what? I'm not. I'm gonna. Can I make it even worse? Can I make this even worse somehow instead of a keybind? I don't want it on a keybind. Because then I do this, and I have to fight, then I have to go back to this thing. Like, I don't want to do it. I won't have any on me. You can deal with it. Oh, you're right. I can open my spell book and go from here. I can just be like, survey. Survey. You're so right. I'll start doing that from now on. All right, where did it go? Obviously, it's in Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, shit. We're going up to here? All right, let's go. You do? Type? Can I just type it? I guess I could, couldn't I? Hold on, we're going to go over there. We're going to start typing /cast survey. Wait, do you have the 2 mega rare pets in Zone Drop from Stranglethorn? Yes, I do. I've had the pets already in Stranglethorn before I started the Stranglethorn video. I already had the pets. And I assume you mean the captain's hat, which I did get during my time in there. Slash cast survey. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're doing it, boys. Slash cast survey. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Keybind? I mean, I'm using keybinds. I'm typing. I'm using the keyboard. You're right. You're right. I should have done this from the start. I don't know why I haven't. It's such a smart idea. I could just do this. You're right. I could do that too. Oh, okay. How do I do it here? I just hear him typing. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the message to pop up. McDonald's, we are. You just gave me the idea of a full dungeon run as text-based. You can only use spells by typing them. That'd be really funny. Can't wait for Northern Zone Locked and Dalaran getting them coins. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Mine doesn't work. Oh, I could just do alt. Oh. You're so right. You know, Frank does need to come visit us as we're sitting here doing this. You're so right. But let me tell you something. And this might just be me being nitpicky. I don't think everything needs to be keybound. Like, things like this that I hardly ever use don't need to be keybound. Potions and stuff like this don't need to be keybound. Me just clicking this is fine. Like, I don't use it in combat. I don't think non-combat oriented things really need to be keybound. It doesn't really matter that much. Because I'm not doing it in combat. That's just me. That's my personal opinion. I don't want to be locked inside Borealis, dude. That's so far away. Even though I did just do the keybind to open this, so I don't want to hear it. Just keybind to when I'm using it and then remove it. I mean, I guess. Can I tell you, I have an entirely fun strictly for September. What? McDonald's? I don't like hearing that. Anyway, can I get the turtle shell to pop up? No. Where'd it go? Motherfucker, I was just there. I was literally just here, you piece of shit. I was in that exact spot. Good thing I have 17 teleports to Stormwind. Shut up, Brathian. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Do you know who I am? I'm cooler than you. That's what you need to know. How do I get those teleports? It's going to be useful. So, oh, I'm in Westfall. These teleports are from the Chromie time. This one, the Lost Dragon Scale, is the one from being low level when it's trying to teleport you to the Dragon Isles to start questing. And the Legion one is for Legion Chromie time. But the Legion one doesn't go away. It just stays in your bags. And then I have 3 Cape teleports for my guild. Last thing before I go to bed. Which zone are you most afraid of it being zone locked? Originally, and I think it still kind of is Ice Crown. 4 dungeons. If I care, back then I cared about raids, so then I had 2 raids with multiple versions of it. So Ice Crown was like the big fearful one. But that's still kind of a ways away. Look in IRL stuff on Discord. I swear, you guys want me to just stare at Discord more than anything else sometimes. Okay, it's a peanut butter. Why do you also have a tortilla? I mean, if you have leftover buns and making it out of peanut butter and jelly that way, like, that's perfectly fine. I'll be real with you, Chief. When I had no bread, but I had food to make peanut butter and jelly, I used hot dog rolls. I've done that before. Sometimes you just make do with what you got. I've had peanut butter and jelly in like wraps before and tortillas. They're actually really good. Message in the report channel? Did I not get that yesterday? Yeah, I got it yesterday. I just didn't say I got it. Hold on, I'm trying to dig stuff up with archaeology, and I'm all over the place now, guys. Hold on a second. Hold on. Whew, we got there. I sure wish I had those capes on my alt. I mean, you can get them on your alt. Just get some guild. Have a guild that has those unlocked, which I think is just default. Get some rep with the guild. Bing, bang, bong. You're good to go. And you put something in art and you said you're not sorry. Now, that is when I have to look at something. All right, it's just trash day. It's okay. Look, sometimes you can make a sandwich out of anything. If you have the bread, if in this example you had like hamburgers, cheeseburgers, whatever you want to call them, that night, the night before, and you have some extra buns left over, I can turn it into a PB&J. There's nothing wrong with that. I've done it before. I'll do it again. There is nothing wrong with that if you've got nothing else to use with it. What's the worst zone left for Classic? There is one zone remaining for... Well, there's one in Classic that is on my radar that I am both somewhat excited for, somewhat not excited for, but not to the degree of like, oh my god, I'm dreading it. Oh my god, I can't be there. But I'm kind of looking forward to it and kind of not because of 2 things. It's the feral ass, Feralis. And that is because, 1, tribute runs, I think would be really cool to show on stream, but I feel like it's going to be really tedious trying to get the axe out of there. And 2, of all the pets from there, I do not have the darter hatchling. Darter hatchling I would probably consider a mega rare, but I really want to put time in to try to get it. So I would... That one I'm looking forward to and not looking forward to. Not in Stranglethorn. Oh, I thought you got me. It's in the Loch Modan. So Dire Maul is one that I'm also not just looking for. Plus, it is also 3 different dungeons of Dire Maul. And Dire Maul does have... I hope so, Zaito. I hope so. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what dungeons? Dire Maul. So there's a quest I gotta do. Warpwood Quarter zone drops. Gordok has the tribute. And this one also has zone drops. So Dire Maul has a lot of stuff for me to get. What's up, Bent? Congrats on finishing your exams. Why am I so handsome? I'm just born that way. What's the last item left? The Soulcatcher Halo from Sunken Temple. We're taking a little break from it right now, just doing some archaeology. We've been doing it for a little bit. I'm taking a little break. Probably do like 2 or 3 more dig sites, then head back into the Sunken Temple to go for it. Darter hatchling 100% should have the max time limit because you will go for it. A darter hatchling? Yes, a sprite darter hatchling. Yeah, I will. I want to go for it. I want it. For some reason, I was thinking of raptor. I'm like, no, I have all the raptors. No, yeah, the sprite darter hatchling I need. I still need a sun dart. So that's going to be in winter spring. But I do need the sprite darter hatchling yet. And I would really like to get it for the video. One, it'd be really cool for the video to get it. Two, I just want it. You know about the Twilight robes and stuff that are rare enough people aren't certain if they're still in the game in Old Silithus? I have heard of them, Jeffrey. I have not really put any time into looking into them, though. But I know what you're talking about. All right. Let's go do some more archaeology. Like I said, we'll do probably like one or two more dig sites, maybe 3 more. Who knows? Is there a chest in here? No. Sometimes it's nice that I can actually just like kind of fly around now. Oh, there he is. Boss Galgosh. You guys can think I can get one of his rare drops real quick? No. I just talked to you on YouTube forgetting it was my name. Yup. Do be wary of that. YouTube just, if it is on your account, will give me your real name. I try not to say people's real names that often, or just say like the first name. But it does tell me your name. Mail from Blizz for the new expansion. The German translation is awful. That's awful AI. Big Sedge. I'm hoping. Zented, I really am. That's why I'm kind of giving it some time before I go into Kalimdor, because I want to give hype to it. I want to make it come off as a bang, and people are like, let's go. He's in the new the new continent. It's the new chapter of Zone Lock. I want to work on the Season 2 intro. I want to make new stuff for it. So I just need to... I need some time. That's another reason why I don't want to start Kalimdor right away, because I do need time for it. I'm going around doing all the EK skywriting races. And the swings in difficulty are ridiculous. Some of them I beat the first time for like 5 seconds. Another one took an hour to get to set. Really? I don't think I took that long for them, but I do know that some of them just picked up at certain points. Oh my god, your name isn't Leah. Holy shit, I've been calling you Leah this entire time. I didn't even notice that. There is fish POV in the Barrens, that's true. Popping in and out during truck driving training. I assume we were doing archaeology as a break. Correct, Thorn, correct. Knabble, will you weep when there are no more zones left to conquer? You know how long it would take me if I made it so that I got every zone done? You know how long that would take? Literal years. Celebrate Midnight coming out. There's still 2 zones to get overhauled in EK, even though they are not EK technically. I mean, I see what you're saying. What? I used to be a Mythic Raider. What are you referring to? Huh? I'm not sure what you're saying to me. Dentet. Unless you are Dantet this entire time. Hiding from me. Not letting me know it's you. But it's down here. There it is. Got it. There's so many chats going on right now. I'm actually getting a little just like, what's going on? Yeah, it's something I like to do. And like I said, there's eventually going to come a time where I need to take a break from Zone Locked, and I have other plans for other content. So don't you worry about it. I got plans. I got stuff to do. I remember the German translation burned Alex Strauss's translation to incarcerated as incinerated. Oh. Any ideas for remix? Yeah, we'll be going into remix, and I'm going to be doing a locked type thing for the different phases. I do have that planned out. What do you mean chat won't allow it? I can do what I want. Can I just get this dig site done? Like, Christ, it's been all over the place. This one sucks. Because these damn walls. Yellow. Buzz buzz. Go this way. Land right here. Dig site. Kick this guy in the face. A few times, actually. So are you going to buy all the mega rares from the auction house when you're done with Classic? No. That is so expensive. They are so pricey. Like, so pricey. Oh, that's right. I'm working on Innkeeper's Daughter. Forgot about that. I panicked and just saw those. No, guess what? We're going to Duskwood. We're going to Duskwood. We're going to swing by and check for any of these Dark Iron treasure chests really quick. Why not exploit us and ask for gold and treat us to your minions as... No, I'm not doing that. I'll always remain thankful to the German translation for giving us German WoW commercials with Mr. T. I'm not going to even try to read that. What's up, Cap? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There's a lot of things I wish that they would just rebuild or just fix up, because, you know, the Cataclysm's been going for long enough now. Can we just, like, get that fixed up? You know what I'm saying? Penguin, if you're tired, get some sleep. It's all good. It's okay. Mister, I want to remind everyone, quick, big reminder, okay? There will be no stream on Saturday. No stream this coming Saturday because I am streaming Monday because the subathon starts on Monday. Yes, Penguin, I will see you on Monday. There will be no stream this Saturday because the subathon starts on Monday, and I just want a little bit of rest before I start. What is that little cave there? Yeah, I need some time to set up the subathon, get some rest before I stream like every single day for many hours every day. All right, let's get over here. Let's do what we need to do. I know what you guys know what I want, and I'm doing what I need to do. All right, Calendar, one subathon? No. No. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing for the subathon. That is what I'm planning on. What I'm doing on whatchamacallit. There was no war and bossing sake. True, there wasn't. Give me an Ogre Mage staff. Just drop one right now. Just drop it. Give me an Ogre Mage staff. I'm right here. Damn. I also wanted to remind everyone at the subathon, I'm going to go as best as I can, keep the stream going, stuff like that. But at the same time, you know how my internet is. It could just shut off in the middle of the night some night. Who knows? So I'll do the best I can to keep it going. The subathon is because I did a... Oh, shit. Load large ogre... That's a zone drop that I just got. That is actually one of the ogre zone drops. That's kind of funny. I did just get one. That's funny. No, you're not getting a sleep cam. The subathon was because in April, I think it was, I did a charity stream, and one of the goals to hit was a subathon. So I'm just doing the subathon. Oh, Corgan, maybe. I'll fly on down there, you know, with my whole rig and come to the house and be like, "Hello, Corgan, it's me. I've came to stream at your house." That's what I'll do. You're welcome. I'll be very loud, very obnoxious. Your wife will watch JJK. I will just have it in the background the entire time. You know, we'll all be good to go. And then when you guys have date night, you got to take me with you. I'm sorry. That's how it works. Austin, I don't think I want to do that. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say I probably don't want to do that. This man thinks I'll actually wake up from a text message. I don't normally. Thank you, Corgan. Thank you. What a nice host you are to allow me to do my subathon at your house. Make sure my internet stays up constantly. What a nice young man. Well, this guy on YouTube who is doing expansion lock, which seems like he copies you, or did you take inspiration from him? The guy who asked, that is Shax. Shax did get inspired by me. But Shax is a cool dude. He was actually in here earlier today. No, I wouldn't say he was copied. I don't think anyone is like a direct copy because like inspiration. Like I made a challenge so that anyone can do their type of thing, right? Hydrate and posture check. I got you. But Shax is a cool guy. There's a lot of lock challenges out there right now. Kind of crazy to think about that I started a fucking new era of WoW content. I know we talked about it before, but I just... Sometimes it's still just... It doesn't set in of what happened. I personally don't care. You guys say what things you like. You like certain challenges, you like certain challenges. It is what it is. In the words that was brought up into the one group chat that I'm in, a rising tide raises all ships. So if one person is doing a challenge and it's doing really, really well, and other people start doing challenges and they start doing really well, well, it just raises everybody. More people get more look at everyone. So, I won't let the streamer forget he started so many challenges and also ruined the MG auction. I did not. Knock it off. Limport's actually still doing stuff. I didn't think he was still doing like any videos. Man. All right, let's do one more dig site. Okay. Over to Alderman, I guess. We'll do one more dig site, then we're going back to Sunken Temple. All right. I don't think those were words. I think you just made those words up. Dude, what is this smudge that is on my glasses? I cannot get it off my glasses. We're having a repeat of this all over again. I'm missing the Soul Catcher Halo. We are taking a little break. We'll be heading back into Sunken Temple very soon. Just taking a little break to do some archaeology. All right, let's get over here. Not gold. Not gold. Not mining. If it's not gold, I'm not mining it. The glass, like, there's just a smudge, and I keep trying to, like, wipe it off. It just won't go away. I don't know why. All right. Time for some archaeology dig sites. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you guys know what I'm saying. Okay, I did just kind of kill a bunch of dudes right there. I'm sorry, dudes. I know you're all trying to work. But this is my job. This is my dig site. You guys gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright. If I can get some dwarf stones, we might be able to get the innkeeper daughter craft completed. No, I have not Nordic. We're going back to Sunken Temple very soon. Just taking a little archaeology break. And mix the, you know, change it up. Just to change it all up. They're not... I guess I did. This way. This way. Yes, this way. Come on now. Come. This way. Digging up. Yes. Dig site progress. Good. This way now. Right about here? No. Here. Nice. Brings back some horrible memories from back in the Catapri patch. Oh, does it? I did not get to play in the Catapri patch. Back when that was coming out, I was still a wee lad that relied on my parents' money to pay for my WoW sub, and they're like, you're done. And I'm like, Father, please. I wish to play the Warcraft. He's like, no. So I could not play during that time. I didn't get to play. I stopped at End of Wrath. Was told can't play anymore. And then picked back up like halfway through Kata. Back in the days when my parents were like, video games are just a fad. Do something else. Make sure you get your schoolwork done. I'm like, no. I shall not do my homework. I shall grind out Serenite ore. Well. Now we're here, huh? Brother, can you stop? I'm trying to do your job, but better, alright? Stop attacking me. If you want to keep your job, do a better job. I am the artifact. Apparently, I got a WoW sub with 9, so I shut up and leave my parents alone. You know, my parents were like, you need to do better school stuff and make sure you do this and that, or you're not allowed to play. And I was like, what is your problem? I want to play the game. Let me play the game. But time's done. I have my own sub now, obviously. And I also have... what am I doing? Man. Alright, where'd it go? If it's a dwarf dig site, I might go for it. Just try to finish this up. Oh, it's in the Badland. Or the Blasted Lands. Interesting. Alright, well, let's head back to Sunken Temple. We'll take a break. Halo did not drop yet. No. We're heading back to Sunken Temple now. We're just taking a little archaeology break. That's all. Azzy, what's going on? How you doing? No, it didn't, Corgan. Stop lying. Anyone know what they're called? Are they like the rune stones? Anyone know what they're called off the top of their head? The dwarf one? I forget what they're called. The archaeology thing. Does anyone remember off the top of their head what they're called? I don't remember what they're called off the top of my head. I'm guessing they're around a couple hundred gold, so we'll head that way. Keystone? I don't think it would be Keystone. No, not Keystone. Easiest zone of Eastern Kingdoms, honestly, was the Blasted Lands or Southern Stranglethorn to Cape, because I got through those super quick. They are just called dwarf runestones. Okay. I'm gonna buy 3 of them real quick. That might be enough for me to finish up this thing. I hope. I need 11 more. All right, Jordy, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Have a good one. We'll see you on Monday. Have a good one. We'll break after a massive grind from a collector's bounty. That makes sense. That's all good. Well, welcome back. I just need the Soulcatcher Halo, then we're done. Eastern Kingdoms will be finished. Zone Locked will be fully done of the Eastern Kingdoms. I know you guys are also very excited for that. I know you are. I know you guys are. I'm just saying, I know it. Zeus, I like both. I am more of a dog person than a cat person, but I don't mind cats. Kind of interesting. A zone drop inside Karazhan is shared appearance for Nax tier 3 rogue boots. Really? That is interesting. Wait, what the fuck? How am I just now seeing how many subs give? Hey. Yeah, I have a feeling that number is going to go up a lot come Monday. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling that number is going to go up a lot on Monday. That's what I said to him. Like, look, dude, pick a lead. I'm not going to... Your spending habits I've already yelled at you about. It's obviously not stopping. And you say to me, should I go to work today? Motherfucker, yes. Because there's no way you can live your life without doing it because you spend too much money. You have to recoup it somehow. I thought I clicked the Paladin. I clicked back on Kalak. Now I got to do this all over again. Now I got to do it again because I actually logged on the wrong character. Frank, what do you guys say about this? Get out of here. Frank, you've been out for 31 minutes. It's way longer than you need to be out. Oh. Now we get on the right character. Sunny day, what's going on? How you doing today? How does the legacy loop thing work? So here's how it works. I have my characters in a group. Knabble, who is 11 or 15. The number changed. Levels higher than the dungeon itself. They run in first, which makes the dungeon think, hey, this person is a high enough level that it's legacy loot and not normal loot. So then I log off them, log back over to collect. Because we're in the same group, and there's like a little leeway time, I log in on collect, get him into the dungeon, and the dungeon's like, hey, you're still in legacy loot because that person is in the dungeon with you. So we need to make sure that this is still legacy loot for that player. And in legacy loot, that allows everything to drop, and it makes it think there's 5 people in the dungeon. So collect can get items that aren't for monk. Two-handed swords, plate gloves, cloth shoulders, stuff like that. And because the dungeon thinks there's a full party in here, it will drop zone drops or greens in general that would be enough for 5 people. So legacy loot is very important for this challenge if you're doing dungeons, because it gives you a chance at more drops. Doing good. Birthday yesterday and chilling today, so pretty good vibes. Hell yeah, well, happy belated birthday. The August birthdays are almost over. All of us had our time to shine in this month. Do you ever think you will reach the live expansion? Honestly, no. There's just so much to the game that I don't think I ever will fully reach it unless there's like a really big drought that nothing comes out. Like, think about the War Within, for example. We've had so many, like, 0.5, 0.7 patches, random world events, just extra stuff being added this expansion that there's just so much more added to it. Like, if I could somehow make it through Shadowlands, make it through Dragonflight, and then get to the War Within, there is so much stuff in the War Within. So there is a lot of items that I would need to get through those expansions that Zone Locked would just... I would need to have something... I would need to speed up very quickly to get anywhere close to live. I am WoW Chat, but there's still a lot of stuff that I haven't gotten. Like Sizebarg, for example. Still don't have Sizebarg. I'm very lazy with the quest. Probably should really start working on that. The Ringing Deep's mole mount. Don't have that yet. A lot of the saving the light thing in Hollowfall, whatever the light is, that stuff in the top corner. Haven't really worked on that too much. There's a lot. So there's a lot for me to get. It's going to take a while for me to get there. Well, the thing is, when we get to those things, the guy who asked, when we get to zones that have that much stuff, it will still be in 2-week increments, but it would be like 3 or 4 episodes would be just one zone, and I'd have to break it up. Or maybe make them like every 3 weeks or something. But the zones themselves would have to be broken up into multiple videos. I got the, like, Jeffrey, I got the links very early. Like, I got it within the first, like, week, 2 weeks, somewhere around there of the expansion. I got it super early, and then I just haven't gone back. Yeah, like, prime example, the next video coming out is Tirisfal Glades, and then the next part, the last video is going to be Scarlet Monastery. That's technically the same zone, but it had to be split into 2 parts. Ice Crown is going to be like Ice Crown, and then we'll have like the 3 Ice Crown dungeons, and then I have to do the Argent tournament stuff. And it's going to be multiple parts. It's just one of the things I need to make them interesting enough that I can get through those things. I really need to not use my speed boost when I am running up to them. That would probably save me a bunch of life. Mop's going to be interesting. The same reason why Legion's going to be interesting when we get there, because of the remixes. Like, Mop mounts, done. Mop pets, mostly done. Mop toys, completely done. Mop achievements, still have them to do. So Mop's going to have a lot of stuff done for the most part. We make use of any alts for the Argent series, for the Argent Seals. The Heroic Dungeon really helps get 3 more per alt. Maybe. Part of the challenge is that I'm not using any other characters. I'm doing everything on Collect. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm not really sure how I'm handling dailies just yet. So, Heroic Dungeons, full-on dailies, stuff of that nature. I'm not really sure how I'm handling them just yet. But I want to spend some time when I get near Burning Crusade to start thinking about that, because Heroic Dungeons come into the play. There's also the Paladin only mount, which I thought I just bought that, but I didn't. I bought the wrong mount. I got on my Paladin, went there, thought that was the mount, bought the wrong one. Regarding Ice Crown, people started wondering, with Dalaran gone, reduced to atoms, what will our place of home be in The Last Titan? Not a clue. But guys, letting you know, we have 20 seconds. 20 seconds until the next Twitch ad break. I know you guys are very, very excited for it. I really shouldn't have pulled this pack, but I'm like, I'm going to challenge myself to kill them all within 20 seconds. And I know very well I can't kill them all in 20 seconds. But for some reason, I decided to do it. Can we stop zooming in the corner? Like, why do you keep doing that, game? Knock it off. This will be one of those times that I'm like, oh, the ad break's going to take a little bit to start. It's going to start like any second now. Instead of giving me like the 30 seconds that it somehow randomly gives sometimes. Oh. Ooh. I'll kill this last one. And then we loot. What do I get? You son of a bitch. You give me the icon for it again. Start the word game. Come on, Twitch. If you would have done that right on time, that would have looked really good. Now I just look like a doofus again. Why do you got to be like this all the time? Why? Just play the goddamn ad break. Thank you. Holy shit, guys. Here you go. It's word time. Can you do it? You got one fake letter, one hidden letter. I'm going to bet you the fake letter is probably V, but you never know. Could be J as well. It's not S-U-R or E, so it's J or V. If you can sure it, you can ruse it. You could sewer it. Okay, you guys. It's J. J is the fake letter. Anti-Evil got the big word. Congrats on big word. J is the fake letter. But what's the hidden letter? Well, it's an S. Those 4 letters made how many words there? Wait. Wait. Aha, I got a word in there. Can we perfect this level? Can we perfect this level today, guys? One more. One more. There it is. Sewers. Look at that. Perfected it. Nice job. We're going to level what now? 20. All right, here we go. Level 20. Not an R. Mint, what did you do? Beaks. Altus did beast. T is the hidden letter. T is the hidden letter. Beast and breaks. Wait, or it was beaks, my bad. It looks like D is the fake letter. D is fake. I think D is fake and T is hidden. I think that's how it works. Yeah. D is fake. You got fake D there, guys. Fake D. But T is real. T is in Toledo. D is in don't pick that letter. Basket is the letters. Basket. Look at there. See, you guys got steak. Oh, we didn't do this one yet. Hold on. I helped. Again. You guys get like one word from me each time. This is the last word. This is the last round for this ad break. If you guys can get these last 3. Last 2. One starts with a B. Well, you got one more. What could it be? Oh my God, you did it. You guys are going into 25 on the next ad break in an hour. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Look at you go. Look at you go. Great word. Great work, guys. Great work. I didn't skin any of those mobs, I don't think. I started playing word games. Damn, I need my leather count to go up. I have, wait, how much? Collect has a total of 2140 leather. 2 full stacks of thick leather. All right, guys. That means next ad break we're going to 25. Can we get a new high score today? Can we get a new PB? Maybe make elite. Maybe. I should be okay with it, but I do want to at least do my intro for the next video. But I could be down for it. Are you working tonight? This one of those that you won't be able to do stuff until like 10 o'clock at night? This one of those nights? And then probably around 10, I should be okay. I should be down by then. I'm still skidding. I have no idea. People get really excited for words. Maybe the internet just freaks out and everyone has to show up right there and then. I don't know. Resetting. Getting on Blabble. I have a comment on YouTube. What a Chad comment. That's a Chad comment that I just got right there. Chad comment. He's like, "You're good. Don't care what others think." I'm like, "Yes, that's a Chad gamer comment right there." Not okay. Wow, Chad. It wasn't you, but you know what? You're still a Chad. That makes sense. I can see your confusion. Issues with the item restoration? I haven't. Loopy, you're all good. How's our music doing? Karazhan, you still doing Karazhan stuff? Yeah, you're still here. Okay. Gaming stole my name. I'm sorry to hear that. You think we'll get a new city for the Kirin Tor in the Last Titan? Maybe. I really don't want Dalaran to come back. I think Dalaran needs to stay away. We had this conversation. Dalaran is Daladun. Oh, okay, buddy. All right. There's a few encampments in Northern, because I think we're going back to Northern for the Last Titan, that we could go for, right? I know this is a really weird take, and this doesn't make any sense, but I can kind of see it for 2 places. Well, Bolvar is on our side now. We could technically make Ice Crown Citadel our player hub. Like, that is kind of possible. Ulduar also I could see. The Ardra Tournament Grounds I could see. Wyrmrest Temple I can see. It just depends on who in the Last Titan is, like, with us. Are the dragons with us? No, the dragons are kind of gone. So do we take over Wyrmrest Temple? I don't know. If it is the Last Titan, Ulduar is a whole Titan facility, making that our hub could also be a place. Was it ever explained what happened to all the undead in Northrend when the crown was shattered? No, I'm pretty sure the Ebon Blade right now are currently just managing that. That's what they're doing. I don't think it would be Acaris. I really don't. I think that's too close to one class. Like, Dalaran being just a city was already a thing, even though mages are really with it. I think Acaris 1 is just too small, and 2 is too close to just Death Knight to make it a whole player hub. Vindicar, maybe? Bring out the Blingdakar. Where's the story relation of the Vindicar for it, though? That's like the big thing, right? When it needs to be related to what's going to happen. Unless Velen somehow is like, hey, I'm in this expansion now. Then, I don't know. Oh, they're coming to assist in Midnight. But what's going to happen in the expansion after that is what I'm saying. Because the last Titan is when we're supposedly going back to Northrend. So what is going to happen in between Midnight now and going into the next expansion that would happen? And even then, the Blingdakar isn't big enough for an entire city hub. It was good for, like, a hub for Argus. For people to go in and out, but because you still went back to Dalaran. It's not very big for an entire city. Gundrak and Zoldrak, that'd be kind of interesting. It's just more troll aesthetic. Wow. I feel the Argent Tournament Grounds is kind of okay-ish because it's already kind of big. And it is already kind of made for Alliance and Horde. Just make it a little bit bigger. Then we got a hub area as like a camp. However, the Wimmer's Temple is the... Like, if we think about it, we'd have to go back to Northrend. This is one of the easiest places to get to. It's right in the middle. It's centralized for the majority of the continent. Wimmer's Temple is probably the best bet. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. What about this whole thing over here? And I forget what it's called. In Borean Tundra, this whole area where Eye of Eternity is and all that. We're with Kellic. He's already like, hey, Kelagos is good with us. Blue Dragonflight. We take over this area? The Nexus area? Yeah, that's it. What about that? Like, that whole area. I mean, Malagos is gone. We're technically on good terms with everyone that's in there now. Like, make that into like a player hub area. And it's floating. It could be away from the Scourge. Like, we also have to think about, like, what has the Scourge done in Northern while we've been gone? Like, what else has happened? Like, what has the Scourge done? What has the Scourge destroyed since then? Maybe, Viv, that could be a thing, too. Like, the line, maybe we don't have a neutral hub this time around. Maybe it is a split hub, and Gundrak and the Nexus are the two areas, which would be kind of cool. There's lots of things that we could try to figure out. I mean, Dreamscale. We'll find that they only sell for 20 gold. There's a lot to go with on what we could do. And granted, we are a whole, like, what, 2 years away? We have a whole expansion to go through yet before we even start thinking about the last Titan, really. But yeah, Convergence, like, they're all over the place. They don't have a leader, so the undead, they're just everywhere, destroying shit, taking over stuff. Like, what is broken? What is destroyed now? What's still alive? Northern Pride evolved into warlords and bloody body collecting with independent. There's so many bodies of undead in Northrend too. Let's not forget that. And could they technically make more? Who would be raising them though? Could there be an undead like, could some of the undead get enough magic to start raising others? But they probably wouldn't be as in control because they're all over the place, so probably not. I imagine that there's probably some undead that somehow gain, like, sentience and can't, like, they aren't just going wild. There's some that probably, like, get control of themselves and either just go with the undead or just have their own faction. Exactly. Like, I can't imagine just because the Lich King's gone, a Lich or, like, some higher level undead is just all of a sudden like, hey, I'm crazy now. They have to, like, what about, the Valkyr? I think there's something with Shadowlands that they were, like, allowed to be used from, like, outside the Shadowlands or some shit. Like, there was some weird Shadowlands lore about the Valkyr. Right? Was that the case? I was so sad when they said they were getting a stat squish in Midnight, since the first stat squish was when we saw the Titans, and then next time we see the Titans in stat squish, the Titans are like, hey, your numbers are too high for us. They all fucked back off the Shadowlands. I could have swore that was the case. I wasn't sure on that. Because the Valkyr could technically raise the undead, so they could just keep going. And they're a prime example of an undead. I guess technically the Shadowlands are not undead. I don't know how the fuck that works. But the Valkyr are all agents of the Jailer, and the Jailer is now what he is. Could they technically leave and then head back to the mortal realm and do stuff there? There's a lot of things, like, that could be going on with what's going on in Northern. It could be all over, like, the whole place could just be ransacked. It could be just destroyed. Or there are some undead who are just like, hey, this is kind of bullshit. We still have some, like, you know, thought. We're holed up over here to try to stop everyone else. There's a lot of stuff that I'm actually interested in because I am a Death Knight, and the whole concept of undead I really like. Which is surprising that I don't play undead very often on Horde. But still. There's a lot of things that I'm really interested in seeing in, like, Northern, because I love Northern. Two, just what is the Scourge doing? Is it just a Scourge in, like, there's obviously a lot of Scourge in Northrend, but what about outside of Northrend? Are they doing anything else anywhere else? No, Alexstrasza fucking hates me. Alright? I did do the hidden feat of strength for killing all the dragons. I did that. She fucking hates me. Alexstrasza is not a fan of me. I'm a fan of her, but she is not a fan of me. Yeah, I'm not, like, is technically Shadowlands retcon? Is it not real? Is it real? I don't really know where that whole stance is. New faction, the Argent Decayed. The resurrected corpses of the Argent Crusaders who still want to be cleansed Northrend of the Scourge. Now you're onto something. If BFA isn't a thing, where she glares at any DK. She hates... Alex does not like me. There was that one quest where you see the last moments of a farmer and he gets overrun by ghouls. It's not mentioned again. That's because the farmer's dead, obviously. There is a lot to think about. Shadowlands happened, it's real, and that's that. Okay, so then we have to take into consideration whatever happened there. So... No, they're not going to send us back to, like, to Shadowlands to find a way to stop it, because that's technically where it came from. I don't even want to think about that. That's dangerous thinking. I'm done thinking about that one. I don't want to think about it anymore. Stop it. However, there could be a time for Vrykroll to become an allied race for the Horde. Tonka for the Horde, Vrykroll for the Alliance. Just saying, I would swap so goddamn quick. Like, so fucking quick. Okay, it could be a Vrykroll DK. I'm swapping. I will swap instantly. S. Revenant, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Alrighty. Just how is it down to 10k? What the fuck do you mean it's 10k on my server? How have I not gotten one to drop? You need to tie in the void and all that stuff. Maybe it doesn't need to tie into the void. What if midnight... Well, no, we said we lose in midnight. But what if we somehow stop the void and something else comes... What if... Okay, hear me out on this. Hear me out. I'm just throwing some random ideas out there, okay? They might not be good ideas, but I'm throwing them out there. What if we actually beat Xalatath next expansion, but we lose to something else? What if Xalatath actually does get beaten, but a Ridicron shows up, and we lose to him? And then we chase him to Northrend or something for the last Titan. What if something like that happens? Well, didn't Blizzard confirm, like, that we are losing in midnight, that we are not winning? Was that not a thing that was stated? That they said that we lose in this expansion? Like, this is the first time we're going to lose? Or was that the War Within that they said that we were going to lose? I don't know. One of them, I know they said that somewhere we're going to lose. All the artifact weapons are poured into Sargeras' blade. Can she not draw them back out since Xalatath was an artifact? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you guys did do the storytelling thing with Lorewalker Cho, it does show that Xalatath and the Old Gods do not work very well together. She is not a fan of them. Okay, Order. Now you just brought that to my mind. Just think of like all the Old Gods are like a Power Ranger, and they go through some whole like mecha transformation to get into some giant mecha Old God suit. Holy shit, what did you just put into my brain? What did you make me just think of? All the Old Gods just like form one giant mecha Old God. That is... I don't know why that was just... That's so funny sounding. My big thing is, and obviously no one knows, we can speculate, what do we do after the last Titan? Where do we go after that? Who is the big baddie now? What do we do? That's the kind of the big thing. Dude, if WoW 2 becomes a thing, that... Whew. Zante, Alex Shrubs would be kind of a baddie. Yes. And how many hours have you spent on this Halo at this point? It's got to be in the triple digits now, right? Probably, Robin. Probably a new chapter like Dawn Trail will start a new Final Fantasy 14. Maybe? Where are we fighting the World Soul? I hope it's another trilogy. I imagine we have the World Soul Saga. Then we would get like a Dragonflight-esque expansion. Kind of in between setting up the next trilogy of expansions and then whatever that would be. If we go through the trilogies again. My biggest pet peeve in WoW is that they never feel like time is going by. Like now, in Guild Wars, for example, you actually feel like the years pass between expansions and stuff. That would be something I would like as more of time. Where'd they do a Nightmare X back? They touched on it in Legion and Dragonflight. They haven't gone hard as fuck on Nightmare stuff. Also, the Drust, I would really be like into
more work.
Drust. Deco, thank you very much for the 2 months with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. There is a 4-year gap between Shadowlands and Dragonflight, but I do agree, it didn't feel it. And you know probably why it doesn't feel it, and this is a prime example, is because the world doesn't actually change. We are getting it now, that the world is like getting updated for a degree. But some things, for example, as we were talking about earlier, all the shit that Deathwing did, none of that ever got fixed. Loch Modan, still just destroyed. Badlands, giant crater through it. The Barrens, still split in two. Still on fire, still really hot. None of it's actually changed. It's still the same world since Cataclysm. We keep going to new areas, but the rest of the world itself hasn't really evolved. It's still been stuck in that one state. So it doesn't really feel like anything's ever changed because everything still just feels the way it did. Even if they made it so like Loch Modan got like a little overhaul and just like the dam started getting some work done to it. Some places start getting fixed. Like maybe Theramore actually isn't as flooded anymore. Like maybe the water's gone and they have sandbags everywhere and they're starting to repair. Stuff like that. I mean, I just, if they can just give like little stuff. I know it's a lot of work to put into for an like for areas that aren't for the current expansion. But if they did something like that, it would make the world feel like it's actually growing, evolving. Time has passed. That would be fun. Imagine what we had like war efforts where we actually build zones up and shit. I would be okay with that. Like, just let us evolve. Like, remember how long it took for them to fix Stormwind, and even then, it was just Stormwind. All the other zones that got changed by the Cataclysm never got fixed. They just let it where it is. And I can understand, hey, Cataclysm wasn't good. People didn't like the changing of the world. We're not touching it. We're just not touching it. But let us get like an evolved form where like it just looks like they're fixing it. Let time pass. Knabble, should I ask? I am doing Zone Lock, but don't have time right now to farm dungeons. Should I just do them one on alt? If you want to do them one on alt, do them one on alt. That's perfectly fine. You can do the challenge any way you want to do it. However you feel fit, whatever is good for you, that is perfectly fine. There is no right or wrong way to do the challenge. You do it however you deem fit. That is perfectly fine. I had a thought about this. What if when housing is good and doesn't need a huge team anymore, they just move some of those people to an updating the world team? Maybe. Gamers, it's raid time. Titanic by Panic, thank you very much with the raid with the 8 viewers. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing good. Hello. Welcome in. I'm in Sunken Temple for the umpteenth time trying to get a Soulcatcher Halo. Guess what? It's not dropping. It still isn't. But hello, how you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was well. Hope you did well. I really should get better at this. To do it. There, we did it. I need to get, like, raid stuff set up or something. I don't know. I'm really, really bad at all this extra stuff. But how was your stream? Hope it went well. What were you doing? Everyone who joined in from the raid, my name is Knabble. I do the Zone Locked series and other collecting things in WoW. Right now I'm in Sunken Temple trying to get to Soulcatcher Halo. I've been in here for a very long time. Every mob in here has multiple thousands kills on it, and I still don't have this one drop. I need to get this Halo. It is the last item I need in all of Eastern Kingdoms, and then I can skedaddle out of here, get ready for Kalimdor, all that jazz. We're just kind of waiting. Did well, was playing WoW as well, doing all the quests along Kalimdor and getting ready for transmog, getting all quest transmogs. Hell yeah, nice, nice. That's gonna be me in a few months. When I have to go to Kalimdor, there's so many quests I have to do in Kalimdor. I remember Ian talking about a world revamp, but not... They're very concerned about it because of the Cataclysm changes, like how Cataclysm went over. Hello? Why is my mouse weird? For some reason I felt like I was moving, but I wasn't. Yeah, I just think a lot of the... Going back to it, a lot of the old world stuff, just from the Cataclysm, just needs to act like it's actually getting repaired. I'm amazed at the survivability of this build. Never really played a monk. You think that kind of survivability is possible all the way to 80? Yes and no. Right now, it's really survivable because it's level 30 scaling. But, there's a lot of other stuff at higher levels that could take an effect. That could make it not as good. Recently found you on YouTube and wanted to show my community you. Hey, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much for the raid. If you need a raid and run, you know, get food and all that stuff as well, don't hesitate to do so. I understand exactly after, you know, you're done streaming, you're tired, you're hungry, you want to just vibe. I completely understand. But I really do appreciate the raid. They have the Zora Dormy tech now, so it seems fine to me. Yeah, they could do it. And just as long as they allow us to see the old versions again, that's fine by me. Can we get a blue drop at all? Like, I have not seen a single one since Saturday. And as long as they do let us do zone challenges like in more recent new zones, I think people would be happy with it. Oh, they maybe get classic zones back. I'm fine with that. You could say the new world tree is healing and the world is finally from Cataclysm or whatever, but like, it's been a decade or more in universe since Cata. Yeah, you think in a decade, like in real life it's been a lot longer, but in universe it's been that long. You think some repairs would start happening. Even if it's not like fully done, some things could be repaired. I watched a guy do 100% on Exile's Reach earlier. All achievements, quests, including race, class combos, all 100 pets, etc. It's a ride for sure. Yeah, Exile's Reach has a lot of weird stuff to go for. It's really odd, just like what they have on there. But it's cool at the same time. Ooh, clean the zones. They should keep the old zones. I do agree Zora Dormy should be there so we could see them all in the old version again. But don't change the quest, don't change the drops. But just like the scenery could be fixed up a little bit. Obviously, some quests need to be changed. But I think there's like the Loch Modan dam, Theramore. I haven't really been to Kalimdor in a hot minute, so I don't really remember too much has changed over there. But some things I feel like should be repaired or start healing instead of looking like Deathwing just came through there yesterday. Oh, did they? I mean, I went and did there not too long ago, Burgess, so it makes sense. Expansion after the trilogy will be exposed to corruption in Azeroth's construction industry. Hell yeah, now we know. Now that I changed Void Elf, my elf mods look so bad. Oh no. Knabble, I had a rough day at work. Make a funny and cheer me up. How do we cheer up the Ice Moose? You'll get drops today. There you go. We're still in ST, yes. Nice Shadowbay, congrats. I think some areas I wouldn't be opposed. So if we do a rehashing of, say, Eastern Kingdoms, for example, some zones becoming one zone-ish would be interesting. Like, what if you took Elwyn, Duskwood, Westfall, and Redridge and put them together and made it like the human nations? And then you took, like, Stranglethorn and made it one zone again and, like, Blasted Lands or something. I don't know. There could be weird ways they could do it. I think it's time for EP me. My 5 hours of sleep are catching up to me. Have a good stream. Hey, I appreciate it. Again, congrats on finishing up your exams. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you later. We'll probably see you on Saturday for a raid. They're combining Eversong, Ghostlands, and Isle of Quel'Thanas and Midnight. Exactly. So, like, we could take some of the older zones and make them one zone. And then, you know, just use Zora Dormy to go back to the old ones. Do I do heroics and raids on an alt? You mean, like, for zone lock or just in general, DC? Zone locked? I haven't actually had any heroics to do yet for zone locked, so I haven't. And raids, every now and then I'll have someone or like maybe my other account run Colic through Molten Core to try to get Thunder Fury. But that's kind of it. I'm going to be honest, MC and BWL, I don't have a lot that I'm missing from them. There's tier pieces, but that's kind of it. And the gear from them aren't really good at all. So I don't really touch it. I think it would be cool for a world revamp to see the Swamposaurus start to creep back into the Blasted Lands. I can see what you're saying. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that they could do to just bring it back. And then, like we said, Bronze Dragonflight Zora Dormy exists. They have the technology to show the different phases of what happened. That's fine with me. Yes, Heisen, I have the MC Fist weapon. It does give me a fuckload of haste. Here, it just procced, so I have 47% haste when it procs. Right? Yeah. It does give a lot of haste. It is like a bloodlust every time it goes off. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do. And I would just like it to give more of a passage of time. I agree. Just like make it the world feel like it's growing, evolving and stuff. And it's not just like, hey, this zone is sanctioned to this time. And then once you leave that zone, now you're in this time. Like, okay. Yeah, and they're bigger because of dragon riding to make it feel good, the dragon riding stuff. I mean, what, the housing area for humans is what? Westfall, Elwyn, and Duskwood, essentially? Like, those themes together? Maybe not Westfall, but just like Elwyn and Duskwood? So they could do stuff of that nature, just like kind of put zones kind of together to make one big zone. The themes of thank you, yeah. So they could do something along those things, like, hey, here's Red Ridge, Duskwood, Westfall, and Elwyn put together, and you get like the Human Nation, and then you could put like Burning Steppes and Searing Gorge together to get Black Rock Mountain, Dunmoreau, Lochmadan, and maybe Badlands. You get the Dwarven Nation, Wetlands, Arathi, Hillsbrad, Hinterlands, and stuff like that. You can do a lot of things like that. Phoenix Gaming, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. You better be. I think anyone has been making a bigger effort of making the surrounding areas of Storming feel like part of the kingdom and whatever. Just, yeah, stuff like that. And there's a lot of ways they could go about it. I would like, and this is just coming from me, Mr. Zonelocked, who spent all, like, the last year, essentially, inside the Eastern Kingdoms. It has its charm to it, but at the same time, times change, and things can evolve. And with Zora Dormi, why don't we have the ability to look different? How do you survive this pool when it comes to 5 elites? It gets really hard. As Brewmaster, also impressing me. I'm kind of geared. Level 30 scaling is just very bonkers. Really? I got that. How does that sell? That does not sell. What? It's words. Oh no. Dunmoreau, Lochmadan, Wetlands, Twilight Highlands, Badlands, Searing Gorge already have a collective name, Casmadan. Yeah, so you can do stuff like that. Pictures are worth 1,000 words. You're so right. You are so right there. Or in this case, those pictures are worth 1,000 gold. Like, you could take the Barrens, Durotar. Maybe just make it Orc area, Mulgore, Stone Talon Mountains. Something else you can make Tarin. There's a lot of things you can do. You just like expand them a little bit. Make them bigger, feel better. Multiple questing hubs. You get a bunch of purists saying that they're ruining WoW. Well, that's crazy, because you know what they could do? If they have people like that, they're thinking, hey, they're ruining WoW, they can go play Classic. There's a reason why Classic exists. Like, things evolve, times change. You want to be stuck in the past, go back and play Classic. The amount of comments I've gotten recently just like, man, retail must be super boring. It's like, man, you Classic players are really grasping at straws to, like, try to pull down retail at any point, aren't you? Besides, if you have the purists, Xantat, they're already playing Classic to begin with. And Classic players will bitch about retail no matter what. Yeah, the Northern revamp I'm looking forward to as well. In 2 years. Dude, what are these, like... Just, what are these drops, man? I want to know, like, How have I not seen a blue drop since Saturday? At all. Like, I don't remember going this dry. Like, I know I went dry for blue drops for a little bit in Sunken Temple, but it doesn't feel like it was this bad. Because they're listening more than ever, but it feels like they don't know that. Well, the devs don't know that they're listening, or players don't know that the devs listen. I saw a comment where someone was very mad that Mop Remix gave people the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent. Yeah, fuck them. Classic Annies are fuming over retail players having fun. They are. Classic players are just fucking throwing a fit that people don't want to play the 20-plus-year-old game anymore. Classic players bitching about retail to retail players remind me so much of the meme where someone is yelling at a huddle of people and one person just gives them the thumbs up. That's exactly what it is. Like, the Classic people, and again, I am not trying to talk shit on Classic, even though I will. Classic is not for me. I know some people who love Classic, and there's some people who love playing only Classic. But from when I played Classic, it was way more fucking toxic, and they throw a fit about retail players all the time. The most recent comment I got, retail must be so bad this guy's playing Classic Zones. Like, brother, you're playing Classic Zones. Classic is so bad that you're still playing Classic Zones 20 plus years later. Like, calm down. I don't understand these people. Can't they just play the version of the game that they want? No. Because they want to bitch. Retail or Classic players just want to bitch about retail players the entire time. That's all they... It's just so funny. I've gotten 2 of them within the last day. Of just like, God, retail is just so boring. Classic is better. It's like, brother, chill. And when I still think of Classic, I still think of just vanilla. It's like, dude, nothing about the game is tough. It's not. I'm sorry to say. I know it is, Space Drive. More people play OSRS, and I feel like RS3 players just don't give a shit. I don't know. And there's nothing wrong. Like, if you guys are having fun playing Classic and whatnot, like, if that's what you have fun with, hey, more power to you. Have fun with it. But it's just so funny to me that Classic players will just go out of their way to try to insult retail no matter what. And we're just like, dude, we all know you're playing a game that's on its deathbed already. There's a reason why there's different versions of it and stuff. Like, calm down. Your time has come and gone. You threw your fit. Go back to your private server or whatever. Saying that Classic is harder than retail is fucking mind-blowing. Sure, the leveling experience is much harder. I will say the leveling experience isn't as fast and is more of a challenge. I will give it that. But brother, your end game is not. It is not. Like, stop trying to like attack people because they're playing a different version of the game you are. Like, you like Classic, play Classic. Stop going into comments of retail things and throwing a fit that people aren't playing Classic. I'm sad that I have to be an adult and don't have time to play WoW and collect mounts and transmog anymore. I understand, Brian. There just comes a time that we all can't do stuff and we have to adult. Not like I am blessed. I am lucky that I get to do this as my job and this is my income. This is how I do stuff. But I totally understand that not everyone can. Yes, leveling is the fun part of Classic, not the end game. And in retail, it's the opposite. Granted, I'm not doing... look at what I'm doing here, right? This is completely different, but that's a whole other entity. Although I had my first experience in Classic Dungeon, it took only like 5 groups to clear the first pack. So toxic, and I only hug M+, if you understand what I mean. Yeah, no, I get it. Better be. Get out there and catch up that fish. Do it. Actually playing Classic for a little pause of retail, and the end game is pretty boring. Most time tank and spank, boss fights over after 3 minutes. Exactly. It's not, there isn't mechanics to it. There isn't. Let me tell you something. 40-man raids, fucking stupid. Garbage. I did all vanilla other than computers stucking back then, and there was no challenge. Hold on. Turtle WoW group is the worst. I remember one coming into Classic saying how outdated it was and nothing to do. Dude didn't even realize he wasn't actually on retail. But they're everywhere. I know. They're just... It's everywhere. No, Matt, not yet. Season of Discovery was very fun. I will say that. Like, I really enjoyed Season of Discovery. And you know what it was? It wasn't even full Classic. It was a bunch of extra stuff that was added to Classic that made it fun. Still think Mythic 20 man is a mistake? I don't think so. I think Mythic at 20 is fine. Whatever, fine. I'll just go in here and I'll heal myself. Leave me alone. Oh, it just... Like, I understand some people really want to live that version of the game, but... I don't know. There's a story that I had. There was someone in... you guys know Meowfie, the mod of the channel. In his Discord, he knows someone from his work who played in Classic, stopped playing in TBC, and has not played anything retail in a long time. Obviously, I am. And he came in and started talking about something, then the topic of WoW came up, and he's like, yeah, it's just crazy to think that how people play WoW nowadays. It's so just given. You guys just get free epics. It's just, you don't really have to work for anything. And I'm just like, brother, you are not saying this to me right now. Like, I'm not hearing you say these words. Like, I will throw you down a fucking pit right now and show you how wrong you are. Hey, what are you doing over here? How do you have so much health? Why'd you heal yourself? Don't do that ever again. COD was so boring because my Biz Trinket had a 30-minute cooldown. I can only use like twice per raid night. That's fair. Because it still was Classic at the end of the day with SOD, so you still had like the really unoptimized trinkets. You had the really dumb shit. I saw a Classic player on the Mythic Demencius kill. Videos say that the fight looked boring and easy. Dude, I'm not trying to start a fucking war between Classic and retail. But some of them just cope too much. I don't agree. Just because we have Classic doesn't mean we should let them just destroy retail and turn it brain dead. The community is so toxic the game is unplayable. There's no defending that. I'm not trying... Like, what? Does it sound like I'm defending Classic? I'm saying if you want to play Classic, play Classic. But it is toxic. Classic players are way more toxic than retail. And they're not destroying retail because they're not playing retail. The pure Classic players are the ones that just don't even touch retail. It's a sin to touch retail. I need to leave now. Raid starts soon. Hey, good luck, Shadow Fate. Good luck on your raid tonight. Get some good prog in. How we get epics really hasn't changed. Retail's made it so getting there is easier. Yeah, but getting to the epics is easier. But getting the good ones are different. You're an actual mentor? Well, what do you mean by that? You're an actual mentor. I disagree. I have encountered way more toxicity in retail than vanilla. I have 100, like, again, this is my personal appearance. My personal appearance is super cute. My personal experience is when I was doing Classic, I found way more toxic, petty, just dickheads overall than most of my time playing retail. There are many new players, and we are welcoming to anyone new or returning. I mean, I have the mentor status on my Death Knight. I just like seeing the little baby Murloc heads. have to say, though, this challenge and the new ones coming out of it are really changed up retail content for the better. Otherwise, personally, it was boring just because I'm not into Mythic or PvP. That is something that I do talk about a lot, and I know there's a lot of people who are really interested in Mythic Plus, a lot of people who are interested in Raid and PvP, and I don't want to go into this tangent because I've gone into this tangent countless times now. But I go on Twitch, I try to find some people to watch that are doing WoW stuff to like connect with the community some more, and it's just M+, raid, PvP. It's like, I don't want to watch any of this, dude. I don't want to see this. I want to watch someone who's just vibing, playing the game and having, like, doing something that's not the same stuff as everybody else. Again, I know people really like that stuff, and I can understand why people would want to watch it. It's just not what I want to watch. That's where we're stopping. The conversation is done. Viv, that's where I'm ending. Darth Belty, I hope I said your name right. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I think we're getting new nameplates in Midnight Anti-Evil, so I'm kind of just vibing until then. Like, don't get me wrong. There are toxic people in retail. There's 100% toxic people in retail. There's toxic people in every single game you play. No matter what community you're in, you're going to find toxic people. That is what it is. I personally had a lot more of a toxic experience in Classic. Like, I'm still playing retail and having a lot of fun with it and have a lot of really good memories. Thinking back on my time playing Classic when Classic came out, and that was really my big time that I played it, not SOD, like everything before that, I think super negatively of it. It just was not a good time by any means. And I was playing with the same people I played with in retail. Like, my guild was there, but we had a bunch of new people who came from Classic only, and it just was not good. Also, a new DK tier set. I think it looks too Venthyr. It's not bad, just I don't think it of the bat when I think DK. All right, Jeffrey, just think of it this way real quick. And I say this because I'm a DK main. It's not a bat. It's a gargoyle. I view it as a gargoyle more than a bat. Which gargoyles are still in line with DK. I definitely see the bat view to it. Like, don't get me wrong. I see where you're coming from with the ears and stuff. But I see it as more of like gargoyle look than bat. And that's when I was like, okay, I do like the DK set this season. Like, don't get me wrong. I love skulls. The skull and death aesthetic, love it. But I'm happy to see a set that still is in line with Death Knight that's not just skulls and spikes. I view the whole new set as like a gargoyle set than a bat. Which now I want to look at this. You're a mentor yourself, huh? Then you should be able to see the new player chat. I do, Gabber. Just I don't have it on Collect, obviously. I have it on my Death Knight. Let's take a look at it real quick. Appearances, Monk, nope, Death Knight, sets. Too bad. Death Knight. Yeah, like I could see like the bat look here, definitely on the shoulders, gives it, and the ears here. But I view this more as like a gargoyle look. Because it's like stone. So I view this as gargoyle. They were never topping the Undermine set anyway. So it's good that they tried something different. The Undermine DK set? I still on Death Knight, yes. Where is the Undermine set? Oh, not the... Like, don't get me wrong. This isn't a bad set. I like it. It's not bad. I don't mind it. I like it, but it's not topping my favorite set, the Miadrasil set. I love this set so much. I think this is one of the best Death Knight sets I've ever made. However, guys, 30 seconds. That's right. 3-0 in seconds is word game. So I want to sit here and wait until word game starts. The Undermine Rogue set was really good. The pirate stuff, I think that looked really good. My big thing about the Death Knight set is I didn't care for the helmet very much. I don't know, these horns, I think if these like spike things weren't on the horns, I'd like the helmet a lot more. But there's something about these horns I'm just not a fan of. Yeah, see, now we're in Yap City Central. We're talking about lore. We're talking about retail and class. We're talking about all this stuff. Time's flying. Time's going quickly today. Yeah, it does. It is Nathria vibes. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with it also because I love that aesthetic. I love the gothic aesthetic. But I feel this is just very, very gargoyle-esque and not so much bat. So, I like it. I'm happy with it. That is like one type of mob I wish we got an upgrade or like updated model for and get some updated gargoyles. Because like the gargoyle DK summon, very bland looking. However, I have mine set to a Valkyr. Gargoyles are bland. Good morning. First time joining here. I usually listen to your VOD playlist on my drive home to work. I'll see the action rather than hear it. Good luck on the collecting. I appreciate it, Shepard. But right now, it is word time because we're in an ad break. I'm going to go grab a little snack roll so you guys get to play. I will be right back, okay? I get back, you guys rolled 30? What the fuck? What is going on? You guys are crushing today. We're on 30? I did get some food, so I'll let you get another level in, if you can pass this. I don't know that's happened, though. Do we know the big word? I don't think we do. Trace and earth, okay. Yeah, crate. Is G and Z fake? Are G and Z fake? I haven't seen all the words you guys got. Got Cater. G and Z might be fake. They are. Come on, guys. Here you go. I helped. I did my what I could do. You guys do it? Come on. Brachia? Well, guys. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, isn't it? Well, anyway. Because you didn't pass it, You got one more ad break. You got the long ad break coming up, so. Nice, Viv. Congrats. I really should do that. A lot of Muma that had the clutch ass save. Knabble, have you seen the raid chat in Discord today? The plan for midnight? I have not. I glanced at it a little bit when I was upstairs getting this food, but I didn't like fully read into it, what you guys are talking about. Something about bonk moose or something. You know what I'm playing at midnight? Death Knight. You figured it out. I'm doing that. I am really excited to see the new talent stuff for Blood. So I am very pumped for that, for like the Apex talent and all this other stuff. I am not making a Taran. See you next time, guys. Good luck with the next hour and a half. Need to catch up with some sleep after the last 2 days. That is perfectly fine. Get some rest. Sleep well. Get some honk shoe in. I hope this set for Midnight Raid for DK even comes closer to Meter Cells. Dude, you and me both, brother. Meter Cells was so good. How dare you, Zented? How dare you? I really do feel that the next, that the Apex talent, like, it has to revolve around Dancing Rune Weapon. I don't see how it wouldn't revolve around Dancing Rune Weapon. That or maybe Bone Storm. That's all I can think of. What's up, Nebula? How you doing? I'm skinning. Meeting. Dentet. I've been maining Blood since Kata. It's just who I am. It's just what I like. It's what I do. However, I've been getting more into playing the DPS specs lately. But I still go back to Blood all the time. I hope I get the crown, but we'll see. I kind of wish it had the Legion mount. Yeah, it got stuck in my throat. However, all the other horsemen, when they get summoned, are on the new Shadowlands mounts, so I think it's okay. Great, just got home from the hair and nail day. Hair and nail day. How about you, Neville? I've been here. Yeah, that's about it. Did you end up figuring out your colors? Did you go with the black and green? I can respect that. I used to play Rogue for a long time. Then I played Rogue and Sod and Cata Classic, and now I main Assassination and Retail. Yeah, some people just like certain things. I like Death Knight a lot, and I really like Blood. And I'd like to say that I'm fairly decent at Blood. So I just stick with it. But I am enjoying playing Two-Hand Frost a lot this expansion, or this season. And I'm not as big of a fan of Unholy, but I did watch a Bellular video about the potential changes they have kind of idea for Unholy coming up. And if Festering Wound somehow goes away, I think I might like Unholy a little bit more. Not that I really mind festering wounds, but it's just less for me to keep track of. Oh, Jeffrey, you have no idea. I'm so pumped for those. Like, I remember when they were, like, data mined however long ago, and I'm like, dude, these look fucking sick, and we just never got them, and now we're finally getting them. I'm so happy. I'm very happy with it. How's it going, Knabble? I started my zone lock challenge. Currently waiting on Elwyn Forest Raiders to give me their drops. Lucky, I wish you the best with it. I know the feeling. Right, any spec that requires a PhD to play opener, no go for my little brain. So I like what they're doing. Like, from just, again, watching that video and listening to what they're saying. Making, like, every spec, for the most part, like, anyone can, like, pick it up and start playing. But it's going to be, like, you really need to know your shit to master it. I think that's good for overall game design. Like, not every spec needs to be really strong. I think allowing anyone to just basically pick up the spec and be able to play it. But there's a lot of nuance to the spec. A lot of, like, knowledge that could go into it to really pull it, like, really make it do well. I think I like that. Normally Muma. Normally goes pretty quick. I mean, at the end of Mop Remix, people were hitting max level in, like, 2 hours. But that was after getting a character leveled up the first time. I'll take a look at them later than Nebula. It's simple to learn, hard to master. I'm okay with all that. I think the two that they brought up during the interview were Outlaw Rogue and Unholy. Like, trying to make them a little bit more approachable for everyone. They're upping it. I doubt there's... I'm sorry, I'm still, like, trying to chew here. The Legion Remix stuff, I really do believe that later phases would have made it a lot easier for us to, like, get super strong and overpowered. But they just didn't show that to us right away. And everyone was, like, really throwing a fit about it. But they are making changes to make us stronger and stuff, so we'll see what happens. I think that's coming out next week. But not having verse is really weird. But I'm going to let them do their thing. I'm still trying to, like, finish up the sandwich. What I've seen in the comments, people are just waiting a month to play Remix for a blowback to happen and Blizzard give back uber-powered people because that's what they want to play. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do want to play the super overpowered character. That is what I want. But ultimately, I still want the new cosmetics. So I'm still doing that. Let me summon Harold the Herald so he can vendor all my stuff real quick. But I do agree, like, I do want to have these super overpowered stuff. Like, that's what was fun about Remix, was that you could just get insanely strong and overpowered and just break stuff. That's what I enjoyed about it, too. The thing I liked about Mop Remix was that you got strands from everywhere. Fly through the sky, get hit, permastat increase. Yeah. I'm hoping we can just get all that back. However, there's one thing that I do not know about, and I'm hoping somebody knows. How do the weapons work? Like, I got on the PTR as Frost DK is the first thing that I just default set me to. And all my power is tied to that. And then I went to Blood, and I wasn't able to buy the weapon. I couldn't figure out how to get the weapon because I was just there to look at the vendors. Do the upgrades that I get on my Frost weapon also go to my other specs? Like, how does that work? Because they're different weapons. It went a little slow. Okay. That's what the general... I heard that the pacing is slow. But I remember at the beginning of Mop Remix, it was also kind of slow where your first character. And then the characters that you did later went really fast. All weapons share power? Okay, good. That's what I wasn't sure about. And that Connor from downtown blasting? Holy shit. I mean, that was like the big thing. All right, I'm finally finishing up the sandwich. Like, that was the big thing about Legion, right? That was one thing that really got me to just play. Like, I was already playing Blood a lot, but really cemented me to be just a Blood DK was Legion, because I couldn't play any of the other specs. I put all my stuff into Blood. So, Remix allowing us to swap between them freely is really nice. Unless they changed it since I played it. So I was able to swap between Havoc and Vengeance freely. Okay, that's good. That is good. I'll probably always play Blood, but it's nice to know that I could do some of the other specs and still get credit for it. You dare taunt me with this icon yet again, game? How dare you? We'll probably be... Nebula, I'll be real with you. We're probably going to get it in pre-patch. Well, I think they already said Devastation's coming in pre-patch. However, is it going to be in Remix? I don't know. Nope, Oako, nothing on that yet. Everything dropped cosmic power and currency while doing the PTR, flying through the orbs, killing mobs, doing quests, etc. Okay, I mean, that's good. Like I said, I haven't really tested anything on the PTR for Remix. I just went in to like look at what the vendors have in store. I'm someone who... I don't like looking at the content, for example. Like... I don't really want to look at zones and all that stuff too early, because I want to be surprised when I go through them myself. But I will always look at systems, and I'll look at rewards. So I didn't really test too much on Legion Remix for that regard. But I will... bet your ass I'm like looking at every system and every reward you could get. I mean, you know what? You are right, Zentek, because we're not going to be able to get a weapon for it. Like, they wouldn't have an artifact weapon for Devour, so you're most likely right. We probably wouldn't get Devour in Remix. I'm going to make a Nelf DH for Remix, and once that's done, race chain into a Void Elf at Midnight. That you could probably do, but would you really want to race change them? Like, why not just essentially make another one? Because you could probably level them really quick if it's anything like Mop Remix. I don't think so, Hus. I think the heroics were still on daily lockouts, but I know the raids were also on daily lockouts. Like, you do them every day. My big thing I wanted to do was just seeing how much I can actually solo. Because I'm really interested in just getting super strong and soloing stuff. And if I can't do that, then I'm upset. But I'm going to let Blizzard cook. I am not the game dev here. I am just a man who collects stuff. So I'll let them do their thing, do what they seem is right, and we'll go from there. Yeah, Warrior, I think you could just wait and then wait for the pre-patch, and then you could just do it. If you want to race change it, fine, but I'm someone who doesn't want to spend a bunch of excess money if I don't need to. So to me, I would just wait until they're available, make one in Remix, and then level them up very quickly. Gear them up maybe, and then transfer them over or something. Yeah, that too. There is M+, and the Heroic World stuff. There's a lot of stuff to do in Remix, and I'm very excited to do all that stuff. I'm not John Blizzard, no. I applied to Blizzard, and they said, no, you can't join us. And I'm like, dang. And then a few weeks later, everything happened. So, dodged a bullet, maybe. What do you think about that, Mr. Snake? 1,100 of those killed, all right. There'll probably be a leveling pre-patch event during 11.27. Also very possible. Yeah, that's not me. I didn't get to say I used to work at Blizzard. I was never a I'm not even going to start that. I'm not sitting here doing. I made a joke yesterday about bringing out Paint, saying I used to work at Blizzard for 7 years. We don't need to go back into that. I was just fucking around. That's a whole topic, isn't it? Or just let that go. As someone who loves Diablo 3 and the harder elites, I'm so looking forward to the harder mob stuff in Remix. There's a lot of it I'm looking forward to, and I'm actually more excited for Remix and more excited for Housing than I am for Midnight right now. However, the closer we get to Midnight, the more excited I'll probably be about it once we have like more info and stuff. The alpha is around the corner, so we'll probably be getting a bunch of info from people who can play alpha. I can't use my mana gem. I don't have mana. Like, I'm not gonna ride the train. I will make jokes about it because jokes are jokes. But I'm not gonna sit here and ride it. Everyone knows there's no point in being a dead horse. I have every intention of leveling every spec to get them out, because I know you can buy them out, but you bet your bottom dollar I want those achievements. Even though they're feats of strength, I want the achievement. So I will be leveling every class. I gotta make a lot of room in my account. Okay, Psychotic. That's funny. That's a good joke. I like that one. I like that one a lot, actually. I don't know if it's yours or not, but that's the first time I'm hearing it. I think it's funny. I like the undead aesthetic. You know what? Maybe this time I'll make a different type of DK. Because I always play human DK or orc DK. Maybe I'll make something different this time around. Not much, Mick Elite. Oh no. There's many. I always play human. I always play orc. I do like undead. I don't want to play horde though. I mean, I could technically, I guess. Gnome DK, kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure something out for Remix. I want to level a bunch of different races that I don't normally have on my account, just to have something different. Yeah, I'll figure something out. want to remind everyone, because we have an hour remaining of stream just about. I want to remind everyone, if you guys are still here, there's going to be no stream. Dude, what is going on in my mouth? I feel like that sandwich is like stuck on the roof of my mouth or something. No stream on Saturday, because I'm streaming on Monday. Monday is the start of the subathon. Monday is the start of the subathon. So, just a reminder of that. Let everyone know I will not be streaming on Saturday. That way I can get some rest and get some prep work done for the subathon that starts on Monday. If you don't see a stream on Saturday, that's why. I'll also, if you're in my Discord, I will make an announcement for it. Next video, Tearsfall Glades or Scarlet Monastery. It's Tearsfall Glades. I have to separate the two. There is too much stuff between the two of them. That's the first blue I get in how long, and it's not even the one I want. It still sells for 9K though, so I'll take it. But that's not a blue that I wanted. That is not a blue that I wanted. We got bracers. But yeah, the next video is Tearsfall Glades. Tearsfall Glades and Scarlet Monastery had so many drops that I have to split the videos up. There's just way too much stuff. Yeah, Tearsfall is going to come first. It was not a ring, Mick. They're bracers. I'm so sad I wasn't playing until Dragonflight because the DK challenge that looks peak Frost fan. It does, and that is one of my things. Like, I played in MOP. I played every expansion. So I played in MOP, but I didn't really have a lot of people I did stuff with in game. The guild I was in at the end of Kata, beginning of MOP, fell apart. None of them wanted to do anything anymore. Foxhound, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It fell apart. It was just like Meowfie and I and some of our other friends playing, but they didn't play as much as like Meowfie and I. So I didn't really get to do the challenge mode stuff. I did 2 of them, and that was it. And that was the extent of it. So I really did wish I had more people to play with during that time, but no one was around to do it. It is what it is. My fault for not doing it. That's just life. Do I still think that time walking, that challenge mode should have gone away? No, because it's still something that easily could be added to the game. But once Mythic Plus came out, they're like, yep, get rid of it. Which doesn't make any sense to me, because you could still make a challenge mode. Like, that still could be a thing for people to do. But it is what it is. I mean, they should just have it in Remix. They could have had it in Remix, but people would still get... People are going to get mad one way or the other. I mean, we were just talking about this. No matter what you do, some people are just going to get mad. Some people are just not going to be happy. And the problem is, the people who are vocal are the ones that are not happy. We don't have the people who are, like, really happy with the game state or really happy with changes. They're not the ones that are talking. It's all the people that are just screaming all the time. And that nothing's ever good enough. It's so stupid that we get AOTC mount and not Mage Tower artifact now in Legion Remix. I mean, I'm in this situation. I don't care either way. I got my Mage Tower appearances in Legion for DK. I don't have any of the other ones. So I can see why people would really want them back, but at the same time, it's like, I already got AOTC mount. People are getting it. I just don't care. We've probably gotten this suggestion a lot, but wouldn't a good thing to... No. Probably gotten this suggestion a lot before, but wouldn't a good thing to do now before Kalimdor is to level up a rogue and use it to get the pickpocket items you're missing? I don't really need to move because I have someone that will do it for me who does like pickpocketing and trying to get rare items through pickpocketing, stuff like that. And he already said he'll just grab them for me. And plus then it makes it like a recurring character, which you'll see in the next video. So I do agree, just for self-sufficiency, I should have that. But I'm not super concerned with it. Something I was sad about and being unable to get was the Scythe of the Unmaker on Warlock. Yeah, it's a pole armor, not an actual staff. It'd be kind of cool if they added it as a staff. Wait. Maybe they did do that in Remix. Is that what I saw in the PTR now that I think about it? Loud my door need for the silent mass problem. Exactly. I think they should put... Argent, how many pickpocket items are there besides the Dunmoreau Frostbane Vest? Yeah, now it's like, I don't know what you were trying to say. It's a cosmetic, but do they make a staff version of the Argus thing? Because I remember looking at it, being able to buy it. I'm like, oh, I don't need to buy it. I already have it. And then I looked at it. It showed 4 appearances, and I just realized it might be a staff and a polearm. How many pickpocket items are there besides the Dunmoreau Frostbane Vest? We have the Dunmoreau Frostbane Vest, so that's one. There is one in Tearsfall Glades that I still need to record the clip of us doing that transaction for the video. Which I need to do that very soon because Tearsfall Glades is the next video. So I have that to do. I don't know about anything over in Kalimdor, though. I just know of the 2 from Eastern Kingdoms. I haven't looked anything else into it. Why is he back in Sunken Temple? Thought last zone was in Upper Eastern Kingdoms. There is just one item from Eastern Kingdoms that I never got. And it's a Soulcatcher Halo. And that's what I'm going for. I need to get this. It's the only thing that I have not gotten. And I want to make sure that I get it before I leave. It's too, like... If I didn't spin it to be such a, like, integral part of the story... of Zone Locked, I wouldn't be back here, but it is. So now I'm doing that. So we get that and that'll skadoodle. And we keep grinding for it. How? Like I just got. Hold on. Let's go to WoW. Let's look at this. Now, I'm a god? Am I? Okay. I didn't think that. Thank you, ETC. I appreciate it. All right, slime scale bracers. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. All right, slime scale bracers, which I just looted. Which, by the way, have a lower drop rate than the Soulcatcher Halo. Bog Talkie, what's going on? Welcome over here on Twitch now. That's you, Warrior, right? Yes. I don't want to buy it. Like, this is just an item that has eluded me, and I think it would be not very good for the video to just be like, oh yeah, I bought this. All right, see ya. No, I want to actually get the drop. I actually want to obtain it. I actually want to physically get this drop. That's what we do. That's what I'm trying for. Not like I have anything else to do right now in Eastern Kingdoms, and I'm not starting Kalimdor just yet. So I want this one drop, and then I'm done Eastern Kingdoms. Eastern Kingdoms will be completely done after this drop. Yes, I'm still here. I am, in fact, still here. But it's alright, because I will not surrender. I will keep doing this. I keep going. I don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm going to go for the drop. I'm going to get what I need to get. And it's going to be really cool for the video. And when I get it to drop, everyone's going to freak out. Okay? It'll go really well. What's this start with the relog? Oh, that's setting up legacy loot. I want to get a mount, but it's hard to go for. Well, when it comes to stuff like that, I like to think of it through like classic PC. Like, go in order of the expansion. Like, what are you looking for? Like, what are you missing from classic? Okay, you have everything from classic. Go to BC. What are you missing from BC? And then just go that way. Porter, I'm not streaming on Saturday, so it's the last pack today. I guess I'm just going to get it today. What would be the preparation you need to get the profession recipes you're missing? I'm guessing you already have the alts also. I have alts that are going to be for the different professions, yes. And I have a whole video series planned, or like a mini series or whatever you want to call it, like a supplemental series planned for this stuff. But don't you worry about it. You know, basically we'll be running around collecting them. It can't do it on Collect because Collect's not worried about profession stuff because you can only have 2 professions at a time. Yeah, Ashes is sometimes rough. Oh, hey, just got your Zone Lock episode 2 recommendation and decided to check your Twitch. Didn't expect you to be live. I'm here. Or for Melon, I am live. I stream normally 4 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. And my subathon starts next month, so I'm going to be around. I'll be around. I hope that means that you're enjoying the series if you just got it recommended. I don't know if you've watched it yet or anything. But if you haven't, I hope you do end up enjoying it. Okay, finish getting these guys up. Back to trying to get the Halo. Did you see Killax collecting vid came out a month ago? No. The name does not ring a bell. Crazy. Move, I would like that a lot. Yeah, I do a lot. I get quite a lot of the Gold Lock, Pals, Zone, etc. I like watching them before going to sleep. It's like 1 a.m. for me. Hey, dude. Oh, shit, I'm almost dead. Need to survive. 1 second. Trying to live. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it then. Hope my series does well for you. There's a lot of episodes. I think I just put episode 19 out. Okay, hold on. Why am I dying? Who's doing this? Stop your pain and suffering upon me. Get back here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I just walk like there? Why didn't I just run? What am I doing? Look it up. It's a long one. Has some good tidbits for collecting, etc. There's something for the background noise. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it then. That was not a very good pull, was it? I just like went face first into a wall and didn't even move because I was trying to read chat. Chat, you got me killed. I'll blame you guys instead of me because then I feel better. Hey, been watching since episode 3. Love the series. Hope you get that Halo soon. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Here's my body. It's been a grind. This Halo has just been eluding me for years. The fact that I say years. I don't know why I'm saying years. Zone Lock's only been around for years. Been eluding me for months. So I'm hoping I can just get it and be done with it. Censorship, don't say that. Because I will die because they're going to come back and they'll say, oh my god, all 3 of them are here actually. This is the first time in a while that all 3 Cleveland news reporters are here. Oh my god. Watch the whole Zone Lock series. Good job. Keep going. You will get to Halo today. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much. I'm working on it. The quantum items? Maybe. I don't really have a whole backlog of them because I haven't been running them too often. So I probably could start farming them again. I was taking a break from him because we were doing other stuff and I needed multiple people. But now that with the new patch and I have more gear and stuff, I can actually do that by myself and don't need others to help. But it might come back. Of course, I couldn't do it. I envy your patience, to be honest. I would rather die an M plus Q from old age, but hey, I did get 3k IO on Shadow Priest just recently, so I have nothing else to do until midnight. Hey, big rats, I'm not even at KSM yet. That'll probably happen this weekend, to be honest. Started farming them because of this segment. They're super easy now this patch. Yeah, they're really cool. I like them a lot. And I do have some of those clips kind of stockpiled. That and like the Naxxramas ones, stuff like that. I just haven't put too much of them together. Well, I mean, I can do it now myself. Like, I can 100% do them now. Chrono Lover, I appreciate it. Will your luck be worth it? Maybe next one. Maybe next one. Maybe next one. I have like an hour left of stream. Not even like 50 minutes of stream. I've been here all day other than like the, 45 minutes I did archaeology. Sadly, I am not on EU. I am in NA. But I have a bunch of people to work on. I just need to... My thing is time. If I'm not streaming, I'm editing. If I'm not editing, then I'm procrastinating. I can do it. We got the people to do it. I just need to sit down and actually spend some time to do it every week. Yes, Jace, it can. Every mob in this dungeon has a chance of dropping it. Some have a higher chance, it looks like, than others. But every mob has a chance of dropping it. Shadowbait, dead is dead, Prague is Prague. So congratulations. That's what we like to hear. Zone Lock should be able to clear Demencius this week. That's good. KSM is all about the plus 10s, I think. So that's like, what, 5 hours of pushing, I think? I thought KSM was all plus 7s. Is it not plus 7s right now? I'm tempted to push for Legend. Pickly, thank you for the 100 bits. I was assuming you're going to say taxes there, but you didn't type it, but I'll accept it. I want to try to go for Legend this time around because I do like the mount. But I actually, like I said, just need to sit around and actually get it, like, be not busy. I think score last season was like what? Mostly like half 12s, half 13s, and that was 3K. Yeah, I don't tank keys. I do that DPS thing on them keys, and I feel that I'm doing pretty good this season. I just need to optimize some more and actually push. Oh no, Shadow Fate. Hog's favorite gem to eat? Right now he has, what, stamina? Which, honestly, I should just get rid of this and put on, like, crit or something. I just chose stam originally. If he's anything like me, orange is my favorite color. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? At this hour? I was just getting a... Did I get on Blabble? Did I do the whole Blabble thing? I don't remember doing the Blabble thing. The phone call threw me a loop. I don't think I did it. But like I was saying, if it's anything like me in real life, orange is like my favorite flavor. So I could see orange gems being maybe his favorite. I'm out of my lemonade. I'm out of it. Alright, let's redo this. I started Zone Locked Undead Warlock recently. It's tedious stuff, especially with a little boy on 4 months, so time is really not on my side. You'll have a good challenge. Hey, the nice thing about Zone Locked and doing any of these challenges, right? You can play whenever, do whenever you have time for it is when you can do it. So that's the nice thing about it, but I hope you end up enjoying it. Because it can be a lot of fun. IO system is kind of weird, don't you think? I got 3004 IO on Holy with full plus 12s and 113 score system is strange there. I'm not the person to really ask. I'm not someone who like pushes keys very often. That I do not know. The highest I did last season was a 10. So. Another random news, I've discovered the spice known as Cajun Sparkle from Popeyes. Oh no. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I had Popeyes. Like, it's been a very, 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 very long time since I had Popeyes. The only one that's around me is kind of a little ways away. Just to get food. Man, I think I have all this leather. I have almost gotten 1,000 leather. That's 7K right there. Holy shit. Just gotta keep going. Gotta keep getting. You know, you can't stop, won't stop. Keep pushing, keep grinding, keep going for the halo. I'm gonna get it to drop. That's gonna be how the entire series comes to an end, is me getting the halo. I punched Jimmy, I soloed him, I told him that he's a little bitch, I beat him up. Give me the halo now. I did my dues. I did my time. I put so much time into this dungeon. How have I gotten every drop in here twice except the stealth blade? I've gotten one of them. Every other drop I have gotten more than twice, including the dumbass ring, Mick Elite. So where is my Soul Catcher halo? How have I gotten all that? And there's some things in here that are rarer than the halo. The halo just refuses to drop. Where are you, Halo? Where are you, John? John Halo, are you here? Yeah, Mickey, well, blame them for screwing up GeoGuessr, alright? That's they blame them. Blame Lost Gamer IO. They fucked it up. That's not what I meant. How dare you give me an item with the same icon? You son of a bitch, Gabe. You son of a bitch. You son of a... How dare you? Have you counted your runs? If so, how many? So I have not counted the runs. I have not. Warper, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have not counted the runs. I have counted my kills. If it gives you any idea of how many I've been in here, the Nightmare Whelps, the little green dragons, I've killed over 10,000 of them. I just want to throw that out there. I've killed 10,000 Nightmare Whelps. Every other mob in here is over 1,000 kills. Oh, actually, my bad. Over 2,000 kills. Okay, these mobs in here aren't over 2,000 because they're all different, but the majority of the Death Weavers are all over 2,000. Like, I have killed a lot of mobs in here. The only ones that are not as high enough is because they're not always in this group. And even then, those ones are almost at 1,000. To give you an idea even more, I have accidentally killed almost 1,200 snakes inside this dungeon. Take that into perspective. So, I don't know how many runs I've been in here, but I assure you, I have a lot of kills. And I'm not killing any of the bosses, I'm just killing all the trash packs, so we really don't have a way to track how many I've done. We just know that there's a lot of kills. I know that every zone drop I have gotten here at least once, except for the Halo, on this character. I have looted the Halo before. I have definitely looted it on my Druid when I used to farm this place for money. But you need to kill bosses, Bryn. And I'm not killing the bosses to count. I'm just killing the trash. Like, they have a final boss counter for dungeons. But if I'm not killing that boss, then it doesn't... I can't track it at all. And the problem is I can't count how many mobs are in each run to do it either, because it changes depending... like, there's, like, different seeds of the dungeon, different IDs of the dungeon, that the packs have different amounts of mobs in it. John, Sunken Temple's not too bad. I used to do Sunken Temple, SFK, Scarlet Monastery, and Blackrock Depths, and the Razor Fens were like the ones I would rotate between a lot, because they're really easy to get done, very quick, for the most part, other than BRD. BRD just has a lot in it. Well, that one sells decently. So, those are the ones that I would always run. Now, there is only one for any creature. I just don't remember where. I mean, you can look into statistics here. Dungeons and raids. One. Classic. Hold on, I gotta find it. Jade of Aranicus, Sunken Temple. That is the only one that is tracked here. They didn't start tracking everything till later. Like, later dungeons, like, you can go to Shadowlands, and you can be like, oh, these are all from the other... Actually, no, it is just the final boss, huh? So, 10,000 Whelps, almost 3,000 of Scalebanes, over 3,000 Wanderers, almost 3,000 Wormkins. It's a lot. It is a lot. But I don't give up. I don't surrender. I don't stop. I just keep going. I push forward. Because I know eventually it's going to happen. Whether it be at the first 3 kills or 3,000 kills. I'm expecting it to drop at some point. It's going to happen. We're all going to be excited. My only thing is, how long is it going to take? Because you never know how long it might take for it to drop. Like I said, even then, I'm not killing bosses, so we really don't have a good way to track how many kills I have. Or how many runs, I should say. You're betting Halo in the next run. Dude, I fucking hope. Man, I fucking hope. But I can tell you this, guys. 5 minutes, you will get a Twitch ad break, meaning it's the last word game of the stream. And to remind everyone of the last word game of the stream, for the last Twitch ad break, if you guys get, because normally I do 2 per ad break. The first one is free. The second one If you perfect it, I'll let it keep going. Every perfection, you guys keep getting another level. However, as soon as you don't perfect a level, you'll lose it. But head out, Nabs. Have a good rest of the stream, and good luck with the drops later, taters. Do Loopy, have a good one. Thanks for being here. We'll see you Monday, hopefully. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. All right. We can get back on Blabble. My biggest fear is that I get the Soulcatcher Halo and I don't record it. I'd be very upset. I need to make sure my recordings are good. We go out. We go in. We log off. And then we go again. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. McDonald's. God damn it. Now you're going to make me read the report. We interrupt you. We interrupt your broadcast to bring you this special report. This is Elite MCC of the Cleveland News bringing you this update. This just in, the Butcher of Loch Medan has made his return to the Sunken Temple, home of the Green Dragons, in the area to continue his massacre from months ago. The environmentalists have come back to the streets of Stormwind, rioting over the massacre and urges the government to step in. Joke's on you. The government won't step in because these guys are all corrupted. I'm actually saving Azeroth. You're welcome. Can't wait for HOF to fill, man. I want to farm Mythic BOEs. I got 0 from Heroic in 40 hours, only 100k left. Oh, man, that's a lot. Scalebane, listen to me. Listen to me. You're going to drop it. I still need to upgrade my Rescue Wraps the full way. I haven't done that yet. I need to upgrade my Rescue Wraps. They're still at 4 or 5, whatever the previous one was. I did 1 delve. Guess what I didn't get? A thread. So you know what? Fuck me, right? Come to me. Don't you be attacking me. Come on now. What do we get? 1 lockbox and 2 gold? Come on now. Blizzard, what is this shit? What are you giving me here? Why is it like this? Come on. By the way, I'm really curious about something. Your personal opinion, where do people play worse in terms of keys? NA or EU? Brother, I have not a clue. I know nothing about EU. I know nothing about how they play. I've never played on EU, so I have no idea. And I don't watch like MDI or anything like that, so I do not have an opinion. I am not knowing. I do not watch any of that stuff. I don't know, it just doesn't really appeal to me very much. Like, I I didn't really watch a whole lot of the Race to World First. I don't watch MDI. I used to watch the Arena a good bit, but I haven't done that in many expansions. Ugh. I would say I watched maybe an hour of Race to World First when they were nearing the end of Dimensius, but that was it. I used to watch the arena tournaments, but I haven't watched them, like I said, since Legion or BFA. But it is word break time. Here you go, guys. You guys know the drill. Get in there. Learn your words. Here, I'll put a word in to start. I started with, I gave a word for you. Am I the only one playing this word game? What are you guys doing? Nice try, Anti-Evil. Nice try. I snuck in there a little bit faster. What's the best way to get honor gear for PvP? Honestly, McElite, you want PvP gear, do a box run. Find the box run groups, do some boxes. You'll get conquest, you'll get honor, you'll get bloody tokens, you'll get decent gear from that way. And the rest of the honor, just doing battlegrounds. What else can we do here, guys? We need to get the rest of our words in here. What's going on? At this point, Knabble, I'm totally picturing Kalak choking your druid who sold the halo of Kalak was a former choking bar. Dude, honestly. Elvis, I wish you the best. I still need one. That boar just refuses to drop. Guys, you do know that, like, you need to, like, this. I know this first one's free, but you need to 100% all the ones after this to keep playing word game. Oh, you got a couple there. Look at me, I'm number one. I'm number one. All right, you have to perfect this next one to keep playing. You guys know the drill. All right? I don't know how to spell it, but I see the word. Sully Moo got it. I saw Mercury in there. I'm like, I don't know how to fucking spell it. Can we all agree that the Vicious Gladiator's Greatsword is the best sword that there ever was? Full PvP gear with both Blackwing Trinket and Dragon. The Vicious Greatsword? I gotta remember which one that is. Go to Death Knight. I mean, it's not a bad one. Don't get me wrong. I do like it, but it's not like my favorite Gladiator Greatsword. I'm going to be real. One of my favorite Gladiator weapons, and it's very bland, but I don't know what it is. Just the look of it is my favorite, is the Vengeful Gladiator's Decapitator. It's an axe, two-handed axe. It's basic. It's slim, but I think it just looks good. I like it a lot. What else are we doing here, guys? I guess all the big hitters aren't here for words today. You got 2 more to get. I just made a word, tried to help. Well, that's that, guys. That is that. That was our last ad break of the stream. I know you guys are very... Oh, look. Move my microphone. That is that. We have, what, 23 minutes remaining of the stream. So... let's get this done. Let's get it done. The grayish yellow or cream color, it initially indicated the color of unbleached linen. Interesting. How am I rigging the game in my favor? I knew words. What can I say? Sometimes I know words. I play word games. Off stream, I have a word game on my phone that I play. Wordscapes. And so I know words. Most of the time I just have a hard time reading it. Because I look through OBS to type. And it's not very big. And they come over here and I go, Yum. And what do I loot? A mithril lockbox. Wowzers. It was so hard to beat for Axis for me as a Frost DK player. I mean, I can see that. Lockbox, what do we get? Wow. Garbage. Just straight up garbage. What the heck, dude? Sure, dude, I'm hoping. There's no one, like, I know I'm going to get it at some point. I've gotten it on my Druid a couple times. Like, why can't I get it on Collect? That's the crazy thing. That is the crazy thing. But we're skinning, and we can make money. That's what matters, right? Yep. I'll loot dance the next pack. I can loot dance the next one. It's fine. We'll do it. Just get a quick little skinning of all the mobs in here. Don't mind me just making some money. Like, how much does that sell for? That's right, 8K. Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. How much total do I have? 2,500. God damn, dude. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop hitting me. I'd like to live. I'd like to not die. I want to continue my progress through Sunken Temple. But the only thing that's getting sunk here is my time. We're back to stuck in Temple. How does this keep happening, guys? How do we keep getting... I was going to loot dance and I forgot to do it. That's my fault. I know I said I was going to do it. I didn't do it. That is my fault. That is entirely my fault. By the way, I'm curious about a thing. When you get a rare BOE item, you equip it. Why so? You have recordings where you get the item. Can't you mark the add-on as got it or whatever and try to move the RP servers for gold? Well, first off, all the things will not mark it until I actually have learned it on my account. So I need to actually learn it. 2, I want it on my account so that way I could fully say that I have it. And 2, I mean, I'm already on an RP server, so if I did get a duplicate, I could just sell it. Happy birthday. Bam. Daggett, we're here because I still need the Soulcatcher Halo. Cannot leave Eastern Kingdoms without it. I'm not buying it. I'm looting that bitch. It's too important to the series to not go for. I need it. I want it. I need it. It's my hunt. It's the one item that's been eluding me. But I'm going to make it happen. Oh, I will make it happen. It's going to drop. I'll get it. I'll do it. I will go for it. We are nearing the end of the stream. I do have like 15 minutes remaining. So I want to just say it one more time before people forget or leave or head out. There is no stream this Saturday. I am not going to stream this Saturday because Monday is September, meaning my subathon starts on that day. So I will not be streaming Saturday because Monday is the start of the subathon. I want to let you guys all remember that before anyone gets out of here and forgets or anything. I want to make sure you're reminded. Okay. Okay. All right, back into the fray. I will loot dance this pack here. You know, I'll pull 3 packs to make it like a little bit more fun. Now, well, have you seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? I have not, actually. It's on my list of movies that I do want to see at some point, but I have never actually seen any of the Monty Python stuff. Hey, we're not doing the stone sacrifice right now. Calm down. You're hurting me. You're making me go, ow. Don't do it. Knock it off. I heard good things about him. I've never seen him. All right. What? We're about to be flashbanged? Or dragon? I don't know. Roasted quail. Okay. What's up, Sparky? How you doing? You got in here for the last 15 minutes, but you're still here, though, right? You made it. You made it. And you can watch me skin all these dragons. Yay. Yay. Udis, absolutely nothing. You have not missed anything. I don't know how I've gone. I mean, I got 10,000 Nightmare Whelp kills. We hit that today. So there's that. Oh, it was in the sky. I always thought it was on the ground, but there's just this piece right here. Part of their model. That's so weird. I don't know, dude. It's not on the script yet. I have at least another 6 or 7 runs to go before I can get it. That's just what the script says. I know I needed to calm down after work, and my boss royally screwed the pooch at work, and I was left cleaning up his mess. Ooh. Ooh, that's not fun. All right, this group time. Here we go. Sometimes I sit there and skin and I start getting lost in thought, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm streaming. I need to, like, talk and do stuff and not think about what I'm thinking. I'll get lost in thought about random things. See, Blizzard had heard you were worried about what to do before Legion, so they lowered the drop rate so you could farm here till the... No. Please, no. Besides, 7 days of deliveries was acceptable and realized they wouldn't have a day left to catch up on work being backstock. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. We talked about this. You guys need to stop with the pain and suffering that you inflict onto me. You guys are zombies, right? You're undead. Yeah, so you guys don't even feel pain. Okay? I, as a Rocky man, do. So do me a favor. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, so you guys are nearing death and you can run away. Fucking cringe. Nice try. Don't even try to do that. Alright. You guys done? That's what I thought. What do I get? A whole lot of nothing, probably. Oh, called that one. Oh, man. I can't believe it. I've been doing this since Saturday again. Doing these Sunken Temple runs. We've gotten to second blue today. That is just crazy. It's only been 2 of them. How did I do this for a month? Like, I don't remember... Like, sitting here for an entire month did not feel that, like... bad. I felt like I got a lot more drops. Like, I just want the Halo, man. That's all I want. I just want the fucking Halo, man. Just say I want something different. Man, I would really like to get a Winter's Bite. Boy, would I like to get a Winter's Bite to drop. Boy, a Winter's Bite would be really cool. I really don't want a Soul Catcher Halo. I hate them. What I love is Winter's Bite. Could you imagine if Winter's Bite dropped right there? I actually would have been pissed. I would have been fucking livid. I have Sparky. They look good. The two-handed axe looks really cool. I do like that. If I actually would have got it, I would have been really annoyed. Like, really, really annoyed. You hate the mirrors in Revenger? I hate when they fuck up. But when they're not fucking up, I don't mind them. Sunt, I am for another 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes, I am still alive. Found this bog I want to try to get. It looks nice. What is it? Alright, what do we loot? Probably nothing. Oh, another one of those. They sell for 750 gold. I just loot danced, son. Like, literally just did it a little while ago, so we won't be getting any more. Like, you can see I have 24-minute cooldown left on it. Yes, Sparky, you did end up missing it. I'm sorry. I got one of the sand jungle cages, and I got the 3rd duplicate I have. That is a big crying moment. You're not wrong, dude. Holy shit, I'd cry. I would cry. Getting duplicates like that. You hate to see that. Like you hate to see that, of all things. Alright, we got one more run to do. And then stream will probably come to a close. Let's reset, go again. Not even going to do the legacy loot. Don't care. We're just going to go in, mix it up a little bit, you know? Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need to not have legacy loot on, you know? Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we just need to not be in legacy loot. Somehow it shows up. Doubt it, but you never know. I, for one, am not a full knower, so... All I do know is I got a lot of leather. Dang. Still didn't get it, huh? Zone drops don't matter, Sparky. It's a zone drop, so it doesn't matter what it is. If it was from a boss, yes, it would matter. Like, I would need legacy loot, but since it's a zone drop, technically I could still get it to drop without it being in legacy. Come here, fight to be. You guys realize I've killed about 500 whelps today? Actually, maybe even more than 500 whelps. That's a lot of whelps. Let me tell you what, that's a lot of whelps. You and me both, Sparky. You and me both. Some of these are just abysmally low for no fucking reason. Like, way too low, man. Open up the whelps. Cool. This way. Someone, I think it was Azzy one day, they got a Fez and another mega rare, like one run, like super lucky, like crazy. We're like, what the fuck? Have I considered doing the loot dance IRL? Maybe the super rares need to transcend the level. I have not. I don't have a disco ball, nor a way to make the music in real life. I guess we played on my phone. Maybe I played on my phone? Very, very low, like 0.02%. Dude, I don't want to do that. I'm not... April Fools of me just doing the loot dance real life. I don't know about that one, Chief. Do it with your heart and soul and you won't need a disco ball. I feel like the disco ball's like part of it, though. Now, let's be real. Like, the way you loot dance in game is very fast. I don't think I could do that in real life. Yeah, like, you move really quick. That everyone? Did any of them run away? No, they didn't. Man, it's straight up the dookie. Like, there's just nothing. No, I don't have 7 months to find a way. I can't go that quick. I know I can't go that quick. It's not going to change in 7 months. I know what my body can do and what it can, and that's one of the things it can. Is that quieter talk? I don't know. I think that's normal talk. I think I'm doing it at a normal decibel. I'm positive I'm going to get a Soul Catcher Halo right here. Ready? I'm positive it didn't drop. I'm positive about it. Now we just skin. Quick money making, you know? All right. This is my last pull before stream is done. Last pull before the subathon. Last pull until next week. It was predicted that this pull right here would drop the Soul Catcher Halo. That way I'm ready to go for the subathon on Monday. All right. All right. Hold on. Dude, could you die already and make this dramatic? Okay. This is it. This is the final one. Final loot pack of today's stream. Final loot pack before I do my subathon. Here it is. That was worthless and a waste of my time. Alrighty, guys. That is it. Stream has come to a close. I appreciate everyone being here. Big reminder again. I will not be streaming on Saturday this week. I will be streaming on Monday because that is when the subathon starts. So we'll be doing a lot of streaming. So nothing on Saturday. Nothing on Saturday. Just throwing that out there. There will not be a stream on Saturday because of Monday, okay? I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And I'll see you all on Monday when we start the subathon. Okie doke. Bye-bye.